Okay, stop. Well, I don't count yourself as a goddamn viewer. That don't make no damn sense. Hello. That shit. What the fuck? This is locking up on me. I think. I don't know. I don't know. That's just two people. I don't know what that is. I'm just curious. Uh, fuck. And it says participants. Maybe it's somebody that's not logged in. I don't know. Oh. Can you hear me? I don't know how good this setup is, so I'm just messing around with stuff right now. Oh, I muted it. Okay. I'll go with it. You can hear me. Yeah, I don't know what's all jacked up with this. I haven't used this shit in forever. It's live streaming stuff. It's like jumping. I don't know. But this eye has a replacement lens in it, and it was either far or near vision, so I went with far vision. So it has no near vision anymore, so I can't see close out of this. And then I have to wear this contact, and when it's a strong, I can see kind of close up, but not as good. So sometimes I have to put these on. I don't know if you're still even there or whatnot, sis, or if I'm even getting through. Oh, I know what. There's some bullshit update. I think that's what's throwing my shit off here. Let me see if I can close this out. Close. What's this other thing? It's supposed to be something. Reuse? I don't even know what the fuck that is. You're not receiving security updates. Has reached the end of service. Huh. Windows 10 apparently does not work anymore. I don't know. Oh, I guess she left. Or you just stopped in for a second. It still says you're there though, but now it only says one person. I don't know. Everything's all fucked up. I wonder if I can type. Oh, custom emojis. Hmm. What's this custom emoji look like? People. It looks like regular emojis. I don't know why it's custom. Winky face. Oh, there's a gorilla and a pineapple, a banana, food, earth. There's no flat earth. There's a circle earth. I don't get it. Some bullshit. I'm not really talking about nothing. I was seeing if anybody was. I know it's a weird time. I don't know. It's like 11:45 a.m. my time. I'm guessing nobody's there. I'm just talking to myself again. I'm a horrible person. Shit. What's this one? Is there someone? Oh, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to get off of this shit. But, what the hell? Go Microsoft. Everything's loading up. I just turned the TV. I just turned the computer back on. 7. Oh, okay. I just should talk to myself. I didn't know if anybody would show up or not, and I didn't really have any planned thing to say. I'll hang out for a little bit. Just if you get back, type. I'll type something. I'll type that in too. Pop chat. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, somebody else is here. What's up, programmer? I'm just doing this to see what's going on. Just get if anybody cared if I was dead or alive still. I don't really have nothing planned to say. I would answer questions or anything like that or whatnot. I don't know how well all this is running. I like how it lists me as a participant. I'm like, obviously I'm a participant. I'm in the goddamn thing. I gotta take a shower and stuff a little bit, but I had my music playing, but then I'm like, I don't know how YouTube is like about this. You know, if it was, I don't know if they like can live, like when you're live streaming, if they can like match you or whatever, you know, and I'm like, shut the stream down. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I messed with this. I gotta figure out the rest of my life coming up soon. Not very entertaining right now, so don't feel son of a bitch. I think his camera just might have had it eventually. Participants. See, and it says 2, but then there's 3, and I don't know. I think they changed the layout since the last time I did this. I don't care what anybody says. Life is terrible. Motherfucker. What's this? Isn't there a way to check on? Expand menu, minimize menu. I can't. Don't look like I can click on all this. I thought there was a way to like look at my performance, as in hop out chat. What's that do? Nobody's really chatting except me. Just talking to myself, fucking crazy. What's that do? I don't know. That says end stream. What's the arrow do? I don't know. Pop, 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 pop. Huh. It's crazy. I need to spit on myself. Oh. 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 Huh. Well, I'm on my left eye, but moving back into my right. Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. I'm becoming an old man, literally and figuratively. Wow. I'm trying to exit all this shit. Might be slowing it down. Yeah. I give myself a thumbs up? No, I guess I can't. Why am I can't as a participant. I can't thumbs up my own self. Toggle timestamp. Participants. Now it just says me. I don't even know. I just am talking to myself again. I'm crazy. My mental instability. Let's pop out chat. What's that do? Oh, puts it over there. Huh. Seems like a pain. Seems like it ain't nothing good. Huh. I like it better over here. I'm just messing with some shit. What's this? God damn it. What's this visible shit? I don't know. Toggle timestamp. What's that do? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now I know. 15 minutes. It says somebody else might be here. Somebody, some weirdo. But then it doesn't tell me. I don't know. I don't know how to get. Maybe YouTube just sucks at this. I can't remember. It says no minute. Or maybe if it's somebody watching and they're not logged in. I don't know. I feel bad for you because I ain't really got nothing to say specifically. I don't know if they have uranium stock. I don't know what any of that means. It looks like a foreign language. Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Now what does it say? I don't. Last time I seen him, he got his ass kicked. I don't know. There have been spoilers out already for this week, has there? It's only Monday. Usually they don't come out until like Tuesday. With predictions, I don't see any spoilers yet. Yeah, I just wonder how much longer it's going to, like, how many chapters is it going to be before he gets back and all that and stuff like that, you know? I hated how poor Zoro got wrecked, getting carried around by Sanji's bitch ass. I wonder who else that counts as a participant. That's two now. Ayo said he would be back, but I don't know. At some point, I got to take a shower. Oh. I call him AO, although I don't know if that's the right way. He's one of like a few people that I guess is still around that's like, who is this possum? Because I don't even know like who even cares anymore. I mean, I admit that that guy stopped doing everything. It was just like I got tired of it. Ugh. And the internet is just full of fucking weirdos and shit. And then of course I was in the I was well, I'm still crippled, but I was going through my crippled life for the last year or so. Naruto review. I don't remember which one. I used to. I used to do all kinds of them. People used to get mad about the bleep. They used to hate it because of how I said Naruto. Because I'm a goddamn hillbilly, and you know the way I talk, I'm like Naruto, and they're like, it's not said that way. And then I let people piss me off for some reason, like a dumbass. And that was when I was like, I can't let stupid people on the internet piss me off. That's stupid. There's enough people in real life that piss me off. I don't need people I don't know being upset the way I say Naruto. Naruto, you know. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Then I had all the other stuff. I've had like 3 different iterations of what I tried to be on YouTube. Never was successful. I was just like, I'm somebody, but in reality, I wasn't shit. I might as well. I don't get. I think part of it was like I'm just like I'm not attention whore enough on the internet to get away with it. You know, I did my atheist shit, and then I started doing like because I got tired of that shit because it's like, god damn, I'm just old. And then I started doing my anime manga shit, and then it was just like, eh. And then I started getting into video games, and then it was after that. I was doing it when everybody was getting like crazy shit. Like, who all was it that uh, I can't even think of people's names anymore from it. The one guy for Never World, and there was some white dude and Sawyer or something, and like Black Lightning, something or some shit like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't say that I started it, but I look back and there was like somebody that did like weekly manga reviews, but there wasn't somebody that did them like I did. I think once I started doing that, it kind of was like, and then it's usually how it goes. The person that starts it doesn't always get the credit. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have real life shit to do too. Yeah, like nobody, unless you got like crazy ass like 18 million subscribers and shit, you ain't really doing that much on YouTube now. Like the Amazing Atheist, he don't get shit no more comparison wise. I think he even has 1 million subscribers on his main channel. Um, you gotta be one of these people that does like pranks or it's like it's like douchebag like Jake Paul type motherfuckers. You know, I think he still does something, but he's not like the same thing. You know, The only other ones, I don't even know what was them two dudes that did the rack shit. I think they had a big backlash because they tried to like copyright it. And then there's the other, the two dudes, Magical Morning or whatever they are, Rhett and Link or something. Or is that the, I can't remember. They still do stuff. I don't even think Smosh is Smosh anymore because I think the one dude left. I mean, there was all kinds. I remember, like, all the people back in the day, like, I guess PewDiePie's still around. But even before that, though, it was like Smosh and all them. I was in the nursing home for like 4 months, or the hospital / nursing home for like 4 months of all this shit. Yeah, I know people's too much like, oh no, everything's like you're right, you're horrible, you're making fun of women, you're making, and it ain't even half. It's just like the funny thing about all that shit is like it's a small ass portion of people. I guarantee you, if they ain't somebody on the internet, these normal ass women out on the streets ain't thinking about all this shit. Or fucking people of color aren't even thinking about a lot of this shit like that. They act on YouTube and Twitter and get all pulling shit up from one thing you said about 50 days. Fan 6 video. But the funny thing is, and I'm not some one of these incel MGTOW motherfuckers. The funny thing is these women, all of them, they got the goddamn OnlyFans and all that shit. And these motherfuckers make tons of fucking money. And some of them don't even do that hardcore shit on their thing, paying like a Netflix subscription to see some girl's titties. Or the ones on Twitch doing their hot tub streams and ASMR shit. Excuse me. Yeah, regular people don't even understand TikTok and OnlyFans and Twitch. Because I was telling them at the physical therapy thing, because I have to do stupid ass stuff, and I said y'all gonna like record me and put it on TikTok because I look dumb, and I was telling them about OnlyFans and stuff, and then some old man was like, "Well, people will just work regular jobs anymore," you know. I think money is more important than being summer handsome. Makes it a bit easier. Don't be too short. That'll get you. Although I'm still tall, I'm a damn cripple, so it don't matter now. So I'll be alone unless I find that one, motherly woman who's like, "Oh, I'll take care of you, you cripple piece of shit." See, I can make fun of cripples because I'm a cripple. So fuck that, you know. God. That camera don't. I was like, I don't know if you can see my scar. You can kind of make it out. I mean, on my. That's how far they had to cut me open to put that goddamn rod in my goddamn arm. Yeah, I know it's a shame. It'd been a lot easier to be dead. lucky. I wouldn't call it that. I'm just glad I'm not mentally crippled. She's just getting old and not able to do stuff, and I feel bad because I can't do as much stuff as I used to could. So sometimes she has to help me out a little bit, and I feel bad. I'm like, shit. She walks better than I do. Well, she don't walk good, but she walks faster than I do, and it used to not be that way. Yeah, I gotta walk. I can walk without the, but if I'm out and about, I gotta have this thing just in case. And then still, it tires me out. I'm complaining about going back to work. They approved me to go back to work. I'm supposed to contact my boss and put in an application to do some online customer service shit. I really don't want to do it, but there's no way I could do my old job. Like, I don't give a shit what they try to say. Even they're gonna make me do this work conditioning shit where I go 4 hours at the physical therapy place and all this shit. My my left my left ankle still doesn't work, and it just makes walking and everything, and just from the damage of my hip and stuff, there's no way I can do what I did before, like physically, like 10 hours a day walking around people's houses, and safety wise, I cannot do that. But also, I don't really want to do like customer service from the home where I got to talk to people and hear people's complaints all fucking day. Yeah, but I don't know. You got to be. No, I can't do that either. Uh, because even if I did that, uh, even if I did the cooking, I couldn't, like, even cooking at my house, like when I cook dinner, like it takes it out on me, like my back, because like maybe y'all remember I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'4", and then like everything I have to bend over. It gets my back. It's gotten better, but like because I don't have a good base, because it's basically like I don't have kind of like the the calf that wasn't paralyzed. It has spots, but like the ankle's the main thing. So there's like no support. So it really takes off on my back a lot. Bending over and bending and stuff. I can't do that. But I don't think I'm disabled enough to get disability. Like I have to take this. It's called a FCE full something where they evaluate my percent of disability or something. I take that next time before I go back to the doctor again, and he'll write off an official thing. But I don't know what percentage I'll be. And then I'm debating about if I need to get another lawyer just for workman's comp. I don't know. I'm just I'm just dealing with everything right now. It's just yeah. I mean, even dealing with the physical shit, man. That's a lot of mental stress has been on me too the last year, man. It's gotten ridiculous. I'm just fed up with having to deal with everything. I'm tired. Like I don't think this work condition thing is worth it. I think it's pointless. I think they're just making me do it, trying so they don't ever have to worry about paying me. Um, and yeah, it's because like I went to the grocery store and I get home, I feel like I worked a whole day worth of work, and then the next day I'm like sore as shit. And that's just from going to the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? Plus, with my eyes, like this contact sucks. But I don't want to have another surgery because I'm worried that it won't be as good. Because I can see good with it, but it tires my eye out, and I can't see that good with this. So I don't know about looking at a computer screen all day. You know. Well, I don't, I don't, I don't take no offense, but I'm not gonna talk about nothing. I have a lawyer who's dealing with all that stuff, and Tennessee is horrible because you have to file 1 year. You have 1 year to file, so he's waiting as long as he can because you got to get like you can't just say, "Hey, you hit me. Here, give me $1 million." You have to have some sort of something to base it off of. So he wanted me to do all the medical treatment and all the PT and all that, so he can use that as a base. I don't know what they offer. I don't know what I can get pain and suffering wise, uh, you know. But if you got a lawyer, you're going to get more than if I just filled it out with the people, because you know how they are. But yeah, that's next month. Almost a month. Technically, it was the 20th of July last year. So that's when he has to file it or report or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm letting him handle all that shit. That's what he's getting his money for to handle it. Yeah, that's why I got a lawyer to handle that because that's where I'm gonna get the most. You know, this guy used to work for like the top lawyer, one of the top like people like in our town that did that stuff. So hopefully he knows all the tricks of the trade. Uh, I don't like to get too far ahead of myself, but like the plan was if I get enough money, I want to get a house and buy it and pay it off, and any of my debt, pay all that off, and then after that, if you have a house paid off and all that stuff, that'll help a lot. You know, I'm not selling meth. I don't know if I need somebody that shady, but yeah. So I mean, all that's in the air right now. So I still got that to worry about. They want me to go back to work, yada yada. You know what I'm saying? I still need to contact the eye people so I can get more contacts. There's just so much shit going on besides just dealing with just being in shit ass shape. Well, I'm not buying it for investment's sake. I'm buying it to live where I don't have to pay rent. Because that's a big chunk of money. Housing. So I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna depend on what I get and all that good shit too. So I don't know. I guess it would have been a good time if you'd invested in lumber or trees or whatever the fuck it is, like a year ago. You probably could make some money or some GameStop, but who would have known? Yeah, I heard it was like 200, 300% or something ridiculous, but that's crazy. Yeah, I guess when they start catching up again, like I don't think it was like a lack of trees. I think it was a lack of like people doing the work or milling it or chopping them down or something. A lot of things are going to be like that. They're going to catch up because a lot of shit was shut down, you know, for a while, you know, a longer amount of time. So who knows? I'm sure somebody invested in like face mask a year ago would have probably been an increase in that. Could have made some money. What sucks is I gotta go. All the places I gotta go, I still gotta wear a mask everywhere I go because it's all well, it's a store, but like friggin' the physical therapy and all that, you know. And then when I go to the doctor, like hospitals and shit are still requiring masks. So, and that's not so bad. It sucks though when I'm doing physical therapy and I gotta be like all masked up, you know, and already get you a little hot, you know. But one good thing, at least it makes me look prettier. You ain't got to see my face. So, hello, hello. Ah, I'm about as good as I can be with everything that happened. Thanks for asking. Well, the bad thing is buying a house where I'm living is horrible because Nashville, like crazy housing market. I'm trying to find something a little outside Nashville, but you don't know. It's crazy. I think the debt would have went up regardless, but yeah, you still live out in California, like San Francisco or whatever, right? If I forgot, I apologize. I thought you were going to move at one point, or you talked about moving. Yeah, we're not that bad. We're getting there. All the hillbillies hate it, though. They're like, we're going back to in California, and all they coming in here, get them the hell out of here. We need our guns. Yeah, it's just sad that I didn't die in a car wreck. I wouldn't have to worry about none of this shit. I'll tell you one thing. I guess it's a plus. I quit smoking. I didn't really have much of a choice for a while. And I told the doctor or nurse practitioner lady, and it was like I don't know, like a weekend, and she's like, "You want a nicotine patch?" And I'm all like, well, at this point, there ain't no reason to give me a nicotine patch. I guess, bled and sweated it all out. Well, yeah, but I feel bad now. Like maybe if I'd have died, she could have got more money and got somebody to take care of her because I can't do. I'm not that good at taking care of her now because I'm a half-ass cripple myself. So like, I don't know if I mentioned this in the video, but whenever I wrecked my phone, because I had to drive and we use Google Maps and stuff, so I had like a cup holder for my phone, so that way, because they passed a law here, you can't use your phone while you're driving, but if it's a thing, you can whatever. So I guess in the wreck, it got destroyed. I asked my boss if they could look for it, and they never found it. So I didn't have a phone, and luckily my wallet was. I had one of them like metal wallets, so I had the ambulance people get it and my glasses. So I had my ID, but I was out, and then the people at the hospital, I had to tell them I didn't. My mom, she didn't have a phone because she didn't really need one. We don't have a house phone, and I had to get somebody to let them know. They had to send the freaking cops to knock on my mama's door at like 10 o'clock at night to tell her what happened. So that shit sucked. I mean, you get that knock on the door from the police at like a random, it's usually going to be like, hey, so and so's dead, So it was kind of, I felt bad about that because I was trapped. And I was trapped in that nursing home all that time. So she was all by herself and everything in the middle of everything. She doesn't drive or nothing, never has, I got my friend to get her a phone so I could talk to her, but that was a rough time being trapped in there with old people. I was the youngest person there by far, especially of any of the patients. There might have been a couple of nurses younger than me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure one of them was probably younger than me, nurse wise, but I don't think there was any patients younger than me. I tell you this much: when I decide to kill myself, I'm sure as hell not going to do it in a car wreck. I'll tell you that. That shit didn't work. Them motherfuckers couldn't kill me. And that's all I need to be go through all that shit again. That was terrible. Trust me, but when I was in the hospital, there were some like young, cute nurses there. Uh, but man, I was so fucked up, and I'm like, I can't shit or pee on my own. So there was like no real sexual thoughts going through my head. So it didn't matter. Then when I got to the nursing home, I was a little bit better shape, but most of them were there was only like one halfway decent one at the nursing home that I saw while I was there. They just was like a lot of them were older ladies and dudes, and just not what I would be attracted to. Like I said, there was like one, yeah, but it's not like a fucking porno, you know, or like those ones, I couldn't use my arms. Your stepsister has to help you, wouldn't know that shit either. And their Wi-Fi in the nursing home, I had to go around and use like an online, fuck, not VPN, but I can't think. I'm so out of it. Proxy server. I had to use a proxy server because they blocked porn, so I had to do that or use the data on my phone because I had them bring me I had a little tablet. They brought me a tablet, and then the one dude hooked me up. They put a smart TV in my room so I could watch Netflix and Hulu and all that shit. So that was cool. And some of my friends from Facebook, we got together and got me this thing, which is kind of cool, but wasn't that cool. I mean, couldn't watch that much stuff on it. I was watching some things on it, but it was all right. Like I said, like not being able to get up and take shit. Yeah, that's an echo. I guess it's an echo show. Yeah, echo. What's the temperature?
Right now, it's 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 60 degrees. Did you know I have tips on cleaning and sanitizing? Want to hear one now?
Nope.
Okay. Whenever you'd like, you can ask me to give you a cleaning tip.
Okay. Yeah. Most of them people were far away, so it couldn't do much for me. I had to get a couple of my friends. One of my friends had to come take my mom to the grocery store for me. And then my mom figured out how to use Instacart, so she was getting shit delivered because she felt bad about me having to get my friend to take her to the store. And I was like, these are some extenuating circumstances. It's not like I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I'm too tired. I don't feel like taking you to the store or call somebody to do it. You know what I'm saying? And then one of my friends would bring me stuff, and then I felt bad, and I started ordering shit from Amazon to deliver. Because see, when I was in the nursing home, like when I was in the hotel, oh fuck, I wish I was in a hotel. When I was in the hospital, they allowed one visitor at a time for like so long I could get. But when I was in the nursing home, there was no visitors for the whole time because of COVID. And so nobody could come in or out, you know. So I never had my mom come visit me because it was pointless for her to have to get out and all that shit. She came to the hospital and it about killed her getting around because this is a big ass hospital. Like maybe y'all heard of Vanderbilt. Like I know it's a fairly good college. It's a hospital here too. Um, it's a really big fucking hospital. And like I said, my mom's like 70 something years old, so it's hard for her to get around. But she could have come to the nursing home because it was fairly easy in and out, you know, not like a 5 mile walk. But they wouldn't let nobody in. They did a thing where you could do like through the glass or something, but I was like, this at that point it's stupid. I can talk to her on the fucking phone. It's the same difference, you know. And I wish I could have had people bring me because the food was horrible. I lost like 30 pounds. Some of that was just like much muscle atrophy, but some of the food was so terrible I couldn't eat that shit. It was just like bleh. That was the worst. Well, that and not being able to shit. Well, being able to shit, but not being able to shit in the toilet. It was like the worst thing. Having to use a bedpan. Ugh. I was fucking ridiculous. I should just told him to put a diaper on me at that point. It was ridiculous. Horrible. I hope nobody ever has to deal with that shit. That's what somebody needs to invent, the better bedpan. Because I'm like, the bedpan is just terrible. The thing is, the hospital food, say the hospital, you know, normal hospital food, you know, is down here, right? But compared to the nursing home food, the hospital food was pretty good. And I had a choice. Nursing home food, they just send me wherever the fuck, even though I told them, you know. So I asked them to give me like an over easy egg, and they're like, "We can't do that." I was like, "What the fuck?" You know, I'm not an old person. I'm not dying of anything, you know. But yeah, and they would not give me all they would give me was juice. And they would give me grape juice. And I was like, I hate grape juice. And they used to give me grape juice every day. I'm like, fuck. That was ridiculous. I don't know. Let me see. I took some pictures. Where's my phone? I don't know if they'll show up on camera. I don't think it would have. Not at that point. Now I'm fatter than I ever was. I'm like 270 now. And at one point, I think she misweighed me. They said I was 180 at one point in the nursing home. I think I might have been around 200 or a little less, but yeah, well, I'm a lot fatter. I'll show you. I gotta get up and pee in a second. Y'all can see me try to walk. Ah. Seeing up close, like on here, I can see, but it's not the same. So I have to put these glasses on. I'm trying to see if I can find. Ah, come on, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucking Uber Eats pissed me off the other day. Brought the wrong fucking food. It took me forever to get my refund. Here's some. This was, where's that? That, that was one I had to have my, I don't know if that shows up on camera a little bit. That's when I had have my cataract surgery. They put that thing on me. This is when I had to have, it was after I had my detached retina. I had to have my retina reattached or whatever. That was way worse. I'm trying to find, look, this is some of the food. It was shit like this. And then peas were horrible. Like, what the fuck is that? It was terrible. And mashed potatoes tasted terrible. Like, even the mashed potatoes were bad. This was the salad. This is what you got for a salad. It was just lettuce. There was nothing else in there. Yeah, that was terrible. Let's see. Yeah, I was like, and then there's something else. I get that comes up. Oh yeah, look at that! Like this shit right here. What the fuck is that? I sent some pictures. I put pictures on Facebook, and people were like, "What the hell is that? Is that cat food?" Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even get a tomato or nothing in it. I mean, it was literally just lettuce. Yeah, that was the nursing home. I don't know if I took any pictures of the food in the actual hospital. They was all. It was. I mean, well, in the hospital also there were 6 days that they wouldn't let me eat or drink, so I couldn't eat anyway. Honestly. Okay, I don't know if y'all can make this out. This is what I'm talking about. I had to orders. I don't know if it. I don't know if it shows up. If the writing shows up. But on the ticket, it said no grape juice, and of course they gave me a grape juice with it. And then this is another. This is what some of their meal was. It's just chicken salad and friggin' lettuce. Yeah, I don't. I think so too. But whatever. Here's another. I don't think this tasted that bad. This didn't look that good. It was kind of like a chicken, like a pot pie, like but without the pot. Oh no, this is it. This is the worst thing. This is it. Uh, yeah, I started it and Amazon. I was eating chips and shit. I got me tuna fish in a little bag and was eating it out of the bag. I think this was chicken and dumplings. From what I remember, it wasn't horrible, but wasn't good. One time, my physical therapist lady, she said I was doing so good with my thing. She snuck me in some Wendy's. I was like, thank you. And they would just give me this giant ass plate of fucking chicken salad. And I hated the way they made their chicken salad because they put like sweet relish in it, and I didn't like sweet relish. Yeah. Also, I got them to get me some little microwave deep dish, I think Red Baron pizzas in my physical therapy because they had like a little physical therapy room where you could practice stuff, like had a stove and things like that. So I got them to get me some of that, and I would go in there and pick me up some of that too. At the goddamn nursing home, they didn't even have Coke. Like I couldn't get a Coke to drink. All they had was like water or juice. So I had to order my own Cokes. Sorry about your brother. It sucks. Well, like I'm saying, like the food at the hospital, that's just how bad the nursing home food was. That it made the food at the hospital good, you know? Yeah, it was super good because that was actually the first non-hospital. It was probably like in like 3 months in, you know, without nothing really. I might have ordered some shit like I got me some Doritos and stuff like that. And then I also got, while I was in there, I got an infection on my butt. And the doctor had to come in and lance it and cut it open. It was horrible. That's outside of the normal, like, you know. Oh, yeah. This one, I think this is like crab cakes or something. They weren't super bad, but it was just like some crab cakes and just like some noodles, some egg noodles with nothing on them. No butter, no nothing. Like I said, when I was in the actual hospital, it wasn't as bad because I was so fucked up, you know, like most of the time I was in intensive care like half the time, and it was being in the nursing home is way worse. You know, not to put down anybody in a hospital, it sucked too. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, I couldn't eat for 6 days. They put a tube down my nose, it's called an NG tube, Nastral, I can't say it. I sound like my mom. I make fun of her pronouncing gastric tube, Nastral, whatever, fucking NG. And because I got a thing, my intestines swelled up like this big around. Like the lady showed me like a X-ray. My stomach was all ballooned up, and they had to suck shit out 6 days. I couldn't eat or drink nothing. It was terrible, and you hear it constantly sucking all the time. It was horrible. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even. I don't. I like green beans, and I think they even had some turnip greens one time. But one of them, they did something to it. They put some sort of seasoning, like a pepper. It was like too peppery. I couldn't even eat that. Yeah, this is a meal too. I guess that was macaroni and cheese or something, and like a little salad. It was okay, but not good. One of the better things, surprisingly, they made like a taco salad. It wasn't too bad. You know, it was very simple. They gave you like some tortilla chips, some lettuce, some salsa, some sour cream, and that was it. But I mean, compared to the other shit, it was like great. And then they also did tacos. They didn't put nothing on them. It was just like taco meat, like wrapped up in a flour tortilla. One time they had cheese on it, and one time they didn't have cheese on it. Yeah, I would show you a picture of the thing on my butt, but I don't know if that'd be anything anybody want to see. It was like a really big boil they got on there. Yeah, I think this was like tuna salad with some sort of pasta. I don't think I ate it. I don't think anybody wants to see that. Plus, I don't know if that would be legal to show on YouTube. Ugh, I forgot how bad it looked. Ow, damn. Huh. I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. It's pretty bad. I think that's all the pictures of the food that I had. Let's see. I'll show you. This was. Let me see. I was going to show you one of the first things I ate when I got out of the hospital or the nursing home. When I got home. Oh, here's another nasty. This was like a cabbage roll. Like even the nurse lady said none of the old people would eat this shit in there. It was disgusting. I didn't even take a bite out of it. Let me see. Let me see. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, this is what I got when I first got out of the hospital. I thought I took more pictures, but I got me a steak from Outback. Comparison wise. And then I made some of this stuff I cooked. This is what I cooked for. That's what I made for Christmas dinner. I made prime rib. Trust me, that was 10,000 times better than the food in the hospital. And that was something I cooked. It was, I don't know, that's got a good picture. Salmon, asparagus, way better. At least it looks like goddamn food. About the only thing halfway decent to eat was the breakfast, and it was still shit too. Because they scrambled eggs, and 9 times out of 10 they were like overcooked and cold. And then they gave me some bacon, and the bacon was not good bacon. They had some sausage, was pretty good. One time I got a biscuit, but usually I got like toast, and it was soggy because it would take like 30 minutes to get the food delivered. But like one time I was like, whip my ass down to the goddamn kitchen. I'll cook my own goddamn food, is what I said. It was terrible. I even told like the head of the kitchen thing. I was like, this shit's terrible. Y'all suck. You know? Every day I cried about the food. Like it was horrible. Like that was the thing. I was like, get some better food. These poor fucking old people. Like you can cook better. Like you said, like that wasn't even that healthy looking. You could do like you could cook some shit and it wouldn't even be that bad. These poor old people are trapped there and they gotta eat this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's at least let these motherfuckers have something worth a damn to eat. Because there was one lady, apparently she used to order like a pizza every so often, you know, like pizza or Papa John's. But because of COVID, they weren't letting them do that. So she didn't even get her pizza for a long time. So that was kind of sad. But yeah, that was as bad as the fucking. I mean, the the reason the injuries obviously are way worse than that is because they're going to be lifelong. My foot might get better. I don't know. It's been almost a year, and it's still. I did get some movement on it the other day, uh, but I tried to show the doctor, and I couldn't get it to move again while I was there, and it was just kind of my toes, and I'm not even wiggling. It was kind of like a little twitch, like a little bit. Um, so, but I mean, I got like I don't know if you watched the video, you seen the goddamn the X-rays, like all the shit that's got the shit in there, you know, the arm, the hip, you know, this eye, you know, all that shit. So yeah, it was even sitting sometimes my back gets And the worst thing, I get nerve damage, like nerve pain, nothing. They gave me this shit. It's called gabapentin. It didn't work for shit. They even doubled my dosage and it was still wasn't doing nothing. So I quit taking it. I wish it was more. I asked for a robot foot. They never would give me a robot foot. I remember telling the dudes, and when they were pulling me out, I was like, "Don't cut my leg off if you don't have to." I mean, the only plus, like, if it doesn't work, I mean, I guess the lady kept saying like, "You're better to have this, even in that case, than a fake leg." But if I had a fake leg, I think I'd definitely get disability. But yeah, because I mean, this eye, the lens, it's a fake lens now. I got a peek. Maybe y'all can see me walk. I don't know how well it works. Honestly. I'm trying to change this. I might shut the doors. I don't want you to see me peeing. But it's not a normal. I don't have a normal walk. Hopefully, y'all could get a little bit of see a little bit of that. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, like I try not to be, too. I mean, I was in a wheelchair for a while because that's about all I could. I was kind of cheating. I was using both my arms and stuff I wasn't supposed to, but but I found that being in a wheelchair, in my opinion, I would be able to deal with. I would have been able to deal with that. I think eventually it would suck. Don't get me wrong, but what would be worse is not being able to have your arms, because with nowadays, like even if you got like maybe I got an electric one if I had to, ramps, a lot of places are wheelchair accessible these days. Obviously not perfect. You know what I'm saying? It might be hard to drive, but they have hand controls and shit like that. But without hands, I think that would, and arms, because at one point I technically I didn't even have two. Like I cheated. They never cleared this arm. I just took the bandage off and nobody ever said nothing. So I just started using it because if I didn't, what the fuck? I couldn't do nothing. So yeah, I could deal with because I mean I was bedbound, but at least I had my arms and stuff. So that to me would be a worse loss than the loss of my legs. Just from my experience, I'm sure everybody's different. Um, the only downside to this is walking like that. Yeah, I'm able to get around and stuff, and I'm not trying to complain, but it still hurts and it affects my back. And going down steps is a lot harder and things like that. Not saying that I wish I'd have been in a wheelchair. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that like it still sucks. Yeah, I mean, you think about you know you think about if you didn't have arms or you couldn't use your arms, like there ain't much you can do. I'm saying worst case scenario. If there was the one over the other, um, this, how are you gonna? I mean, I guess you could get some stuff set up, but like, how are you gonna like without having arms? You couldn't even pick up like a bottle of water or a drink. You couldn't play a video game. You couldn't type. You couldn't. I mean, there's a lot of voice control shit nowadays. Maybe you could get set up, but still will be hard. Also, I was partially, and I'm still, my eyes are not 100%. Like, it's a semi plus now that I don't have to wear glasses, but this right eye, because of the retinal damage, even with the contact, I can see a lot better than I could before, but it's still not as good a vision as I had with the glasses, if you know what I mean. And like, I don't know who was in there, like stuff up close, I can't read. I had to have this with this eye. This left eye with the contact, because it still has my natural lens, I can still read up close because it hasn't gone from being old yet. But this one, there's no up close vision at all. And like certain things, if they're so far, they said I'm 20/25. I think it's not that good because I can see like small stuff on the screen over there that I could not read the words. Like I could see the screen, but I couldn't, you know. And so technically, I was kind of blind in the right eye for a while because the retinal tear, it took, and it's kind of like puts like a black veil over your eye, and you can't see nothing. Like it's dark. Like there was like out of the corner, I could kind of see something. Like it was because they were doing these tests. I could kind of like see like a little bit here, but like normal vision, I couldn't. Then after they did that, I got a cataract, right? So that's that was cloudy. Like this right eye clouded up, and you couldn't see nothing. Like I could kind of make color and light, but there's no real seeing out of it. So I have been partially blind, and I've been semi-paraplegic. Not full time. And I mean, like I said, this left foot is technically paralyzed, really, because it didn't have the ankle and the foot. It doesn't have any damage to it itself. The right one, that ankle did, but it's because of the hip. It took I'm sure people heard the sciatic nerve. It damaged the sciatic nerve, and that's what caused the nerve damage in my leg. I still, on this left side of my leg, I still don't really have that much feeling. The only thing I really didn't have affected per se is my hearing, and I could talk. So I've had, even my lung has got collapsed because of the broken ribs. I guess it one punctured it or something. I don't. Nobody ever explained everything to me. Nobody ever came in and said, "This is exactly what happened." Um, and I think all this laying on my back and this change of foot, I think it maybe even was that Ilias thing. I had some heartburn every once in a while, but now I got like GERD and all that shit. Like I can't. I'm gonna have to stop drinking and everything because it really activates. It's horrible. I feel like I'm gonna throw up in my sleep. And I got tested for COVID like 50, maybe not 50, that's exaggerating, but 15 or more times. I had to have something to kill the pain. And that's not like I'm drinking fancy shit. I buy beer. They never gave me any opioids. Except for when I had a headache. The nurse, when I had the retinal surgery, they said after I woke up, and I said, I got a headache. She's like, here, have a hydrocodone. I took hydrocodone, and then I was like, I still hurt. She gave me 2 fucking hydrocodones. I started feeling it a little bit on the way home. But they were giving me like friggin', they had me hooked up to an IV for pain stuff at first for the surgeries and shit. But then it was just a leave, and they were giving me that gabapentin for the nerve damage. But like I said, I don't think it was doing anything. Well, I quit smoking, so that's a plus. Although, man, lately everything's stressing me the fuck out. I really want a cigarette, but I haven't caved in and bought any because I just know that's a slippery slope. It's like if I started smoking crack again, you know. I never smoked crack. Sorry. If I was on crack and then I started smoking again, it's like Well, I'll tell you what. I talked about it in my video. They gave me ketamine. That shit fucked me up. I hallucinated I was dying and going to heaven and aliens and sucked into a black hole of nothingness. Yeah, pretty bad. And I remember all of it. It's been a rough time. Maybe just a one-person watch. I don't know how this participants thing works. I don't know how anybody takes the recreation. I mean, maybe if I was having a good time and I took it, I wouldn't have had like a bad trip. But maybe that's how it works. I don't know. But it was not something I want to do again. Technically, yeah, but not the same job. I got to do like they're offering me some like work from home, like customer service shit. Really not wanting to do it because I just do not want to take calls all day long with people bitching about everything. I'm not like a 20-year-old kid. It's his first job. I'm like, I can't have people yelling at me all damn day. I'll lose my shit. On my medical clearance, I couldn't do any job that didn't involve me sitting down. Like I could get up and walk over there and walk back or stand up for a couple of minutes. But there's no weight bearing, there's no bending and all this stuff. It's like really, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I was going to be a Twitch pool streamer, but I don't know if it'll work for me. I mean, I don't have any bikinis. My tits, some of them might be big enough. I don't know. And I can do ASMR, you know. Hey, how's it going? You know, I'm sure some weirdo will like that shit. You know. I've thought about that too. like doing something for now and then figuring it out later. You know, maybe something more permanent. You know, make a little money. And everything's going to depend on what and if I get a settlement. You know, there's some fucking weirdos out there. I mean, I guess I don't know if I want to say I have any pride or nothing. I'm not a big prideful person, but part of me. I'm not. I don't know. I guess I'm not shameless. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean the downside is I got to pay the lawyer, but if I didn't pay the lawyer, I wouldn't get as much as I will get. You know, it's kind of one of them catch-22s. You know, like we were saying. So, you know, if I got $10 million, I'm not getting $10 million. But if I did, I would have to give the lawyer X percentage of that, regardless. You know, but if I just went to them, they'd probably be like, "Here's 20 grand." You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I still play. I got like an emulator and stuff. That was when I got fired from that one job. I just had to get some money. So I was just kind of tired of it, you know. But I got a big bed now. Remember, I used to always have a twin bed. This is a queen. Although I got a shit ass and it broke, but I can't fix it because I can't bend over good enough right now. But I'm gonna see if we move. I'm gonna get a whole new bed frame, like metal rails, because the shit ones they got broke. Because, like I said, I was thinking about becoming a Twitch superstar, a crippled Twitch superstar. There's a girl on there. If I was a crippled girl, boom, shoot right up. I guess I got to transition. Maybe I'll play that bullshit. I'll be like a fake, like, this has made me realize I really wish I was a woman. I need donations so I can get my transvestite on, you know? But, well, that's a brand new fan. The other fan died. It died the other day. And I don't know if it was the same fan from back in the day, but it died. I threw it away, and I got a new fan. It's a new fan. Um, let's see. I was in the middle. I'm sorry. If you got 3 million after lawyer, what would you do with the money? That's to me. That's some fuck you money. I'd find everybody I hate, and I'd be like, fuck you. And then I would get me a hot tub, and I would do hot tub streams just for fun, even if I didn't make no money. Well, first of all, any debt I have will be paid. I pay off all my debts. Um, I would get a good. If I got 3 million after, I'd probably try to buy me a nice like $700,000-800,000 house, pay it off. You know, set 200 grand back for, whatever. Get a car, and then just live off the rest of the money. I don't know. I wouldn't do nothing special. No, I got the stimulus checks because it was based on the year before. And I mean, I worked like half the year or two of last year, so. Uh, and plus, I got like workman's comp paying me like 75% of what I would make, which is actually not too bad because you don't have to pay tax on it. It's not even unemployment; you have to pay taxes. Um, but workman's comp, you don't have to pay taxes, so it's probably coming out close to what I would make. I probably would have made a little more working with bonuses and stuff. Um, so right now, and plus they did a good GoFundMe for me, and I got a little bit of money out of that. So I'm not destitute right now, but I also don't want to push my luck and try to live off of that. If I can help it. Would you still live where you are now or move? Well, I could probably afford a nice house here in Nashville. It's kind of in between. I kind of like this. I've been in Tennessee my whole life. Uh, I don't really like a lot of the whole redneck, fucking Jesus loving people, all that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't want to move. Like my one friend said, we should move to like someplace where there's a lot more atheists and liberalists. And I'm like, I don't like those people either. So, like I said, yeah, I guess I could if I had to, but the reason that one I got so much out of that, like the president of the company donated like $5,000, and they posted it to like all the people in the whole company, and they gave, and everybody was donating that, and I got some stuff from some of my friends on Facebook and stuff like that, but like it wouldn't have been that much without them. It didn't go viral or nothing. Did I ever show y'all like I think I put it in the video? Did you see the car, the wreck? Did y'all see that? Where's my phone? It's right here. I don't know if I got it on here or not. Oh, I don't know if this will get me banned. But see, I could do, if I look like that, I could do yoga ASMR ear licking streams and make like $4,000 a day or whatever they make. My boss told me that he thought I was dead when he saw the car. Or I could be like Amaranth too. If only I had my boobs. Maybe that's what I'll do. With that money, I'll invest it in a nice sex change and come back as a streamer. It's not like I'm gonna get another woman anyway, so why not? And I can push my whole, cripple woman agenda. I don't know if I have the car pick on here. I think I had it on Facebook. I don't have this set up where I can do like, I just got it running through the webcam. I don't have like OBS set up through here where I can put it on screen. Nah, fuck. Yeah. Well, it was pretty bad. A cisgender cat. I don't really want any animals. I can better take care of my own self. Can't really take care of no animals. Maybe if I got that 3 million, I'd get some hair plugs too or something. And I'd get some fake teeth. That would be taken care of. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my fault. I don't know if you, like, I think I kind of described it. Like, here, I'm assuming it's pretty normal to have, like, a fairly bit, not an interstate or anything like that, but like a 4-lane, like, traffic, like a busy traffic, maybe like a main street or whatever in your city. We have a lot of them here like that. And this is like, with stoplights and everything, but some of them are, the speed limit's 45, 50 miles an hour, because it's not that many stoplights, and then so you got 2 lanes going this way, 2 lanes going that way, and there's a turn lane in the middle. Well, I'm in the farthest right lane, like next to the curb, and the lady was either in the far leftist or in this next leftist lane, and I don't know if it's a fucking word. And she come across 1, 2, 3, at least 3 lanes of traffic and hit me head on. And by the time I could do anything, all I could do was like slam on the brakes, and it was like, and I was like, fuck, shit, this is gonna suck. That's kind of what I remember thinking. And then also like, I'm probably gonna die. And then I didn't die, and I was like, well, shit, stuff still sucks. So yeah, it was pretty fucked up. So it was not my fault whatsoever. There was like people, I remember people pulled over and was like saying that, and there's like, it wasn't him, this lady, or ever who come. So all that shit, I don't have to, there's no really need to prove any of that kind of stuff. So I don't have to worry about that. It was my work truck too. So luckily it wasn't my own car. It was actually kind of lucky too, because workman's comp, while I'm not a big fan of the shit they're doing to me now, it was easier for me to get shit. Like if I was having to do it on my own, it would have been hard to approve all this rehab and everything else that they've been doing, you know? So, but yeah, man, it's been a rough. I think I still label this thing test. I would imagine no, because her truck or car, I remember it. It was. I remember in my head, I'm thinking it was like a mid-size SUV, not like the biggest SUV, but like say if I use Ford for example, they have like Explorer, Expedition, and Excursion. I would have said it might have been like Expedition size. So I don't think that car was even like because I had a little. It was a Nissan Frontier, was the work truck. Um, I didn't see any pictures of that because they only sent me a picture of the truck. Um, I can't imagine she was able to drive away. I can't. I mean, it's possible she might have been hurt. I don't know because at that point, it wasn't like I was stopping and asking any fucking questions because they had to jaws of life me out of the car, and I don't know, like this knee. You can kind of see that scar. It was way worse before. The dash of the truck crushed down on my leg here, and they tried to pull me, out, and I had to tell the fireman or what I guess it was fireman that was that because I couldn't see, my glasses had gotten knocked off, and I was like, "You're not gonna be able to get me out. I'm stuck." They had to bust the windshield out because I remember they're like, "Cover your eyes," and one of them put his arm over my eyes. They busted the windshield out, took a chain, tied it around the steering column, and I guess they had a winch or something on the truck, and like, because I remember hearing it, it was like, and they got it up enough where they were able to pull me out at that point. And I guess that's when they put me in the ambulance. Yeah, they had to like cut the door off, I guess. I think that was jaws of life, the door, because it was like basically, like folded all the way over, I think, in that picture or something similar to that from what I saw. So, yeah. So I can't imagine that she could have just hit me and drove off. Because I would imagine I would have done some damage, even, what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm sorry. I'll probably miss any. Not as far as I know, because I still don't know exactly if she was like drunk or fucked up or was, looking at her phone or careless or if she had like a medical emergency or anything. Because the only thing I asked my lawyer was, do they have insurance? Because that was my main concern. Because it's like, fuck, if they don't have insurance, then, I don't know what. I mean, he said he knew some stuff he could have done either way, but, that was the only question I asked him. And she wasn't driving her car. She was driving her dad's car. I don't know. Could have been. I don't know. She was fucked. I mean, to do, like, I describe it, like, and I don't think I'm hallucinating on this because that's what I remember when the person said that saw it. And of course, I'm not 100% reliable because of traumatic fucking injury and experience I went through. So I imagine a court of law wouldn't stand up. But yeah, to go across that many lanes, and not to say that I wanted to hit, but like that's how clear it must have been because she didn't hit nobody else before she hit me, because it was head on. So come across at least 3 lanes, like one lane, a turn lane, another lane, and then my lane finally. So I mean, it was like crazy. It was like motherfucking their God was trying to kill me, but he couldn't even kill me. They just made me suffer by going to the nursing home. He's pissed. He's like, all that times when you said bad things about me and all that shit. Look at you now, So it sucks. But like if she had like a medical, like she had a heart attack or stroke, I mean, I can't be mad. Now if she was drunk or high or, even careless, then I'm pissed, I never talked, the police never come talk to me or nothing, so I don't know. Like I would have thought they would have showed up, but they might have been, hell, they probably thought I was dead when they saw the goddamn thing. I don't know. I mean, sure, she was drunk. She probably got away with it because that's what around here. It seems like that's how they do everybody. People have 15 DUIs and they still don't go to jail. Yeah, I don't even know. When you're talking about a dad, I don't know if this person, like, I don't know, like, her age or nothing. Like, I know it was a girl, and they said he was driving her dad's car, but she had her own insurance. So that made me think that it wasn't like a teenage, like a minor. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they think about it. You got to. I mean, it was pretty, like, did I kill that guy? I don't know. But, some people don't give one fuck about anything anyway, so they probably don't give a shit if they did kill me. I don't know them from Adam, so whatever. I would feel bad, especially if it was my fault. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's just me. So, what else? I was disappointed. Like, I don't know if I made the news. Like, I mean, there's all kinds of wrecks and shit happening here all the time, but I couldn't make it the news. Maybe if I would have died, I would have made the news. But, like, I would think I could have made the news. I didn't know because I couldn't see. I tried looking up the story later. I couldn't find nothing, so I don't know. So nobody probably gave one fuck about me getting almost killed or whatever. That's a shame. Maybe 5 people would have missed me. Y'all would never know because y'all would just assume I was still gone away from everything. I was just wanting for sympathy money. Maybe I could have started a charity for the crippled, needy runaways of the world. Like I said, I'm not a super attention whore, but I guess I'm a little bit. Nobody would make YouTube videos and do the shit that I've done without being a little bit, you know. Uh, I probably because I never used Twitter really, and then I got lost my phone, so I didn't have Twitter. And then motherfucking Indians, I couldn't get a goddamn new phone. I still got to go to the actual store and get a new phone. I've been paying the goddamn AT&T bill for like a year without having a phone because they're like, we cannot have you. I was on the phone for an hour. I'm sorry, you have to. I was like, I'm in a nursing home. I can't go to a goddamn fucking place and get one. I don't even know. I don't even know I think I had signed in on Twitter recently for something, but I don't know. I don't know if it's. Do I have Twitter? I do have Twitter. Huh. Well, I had it on a car because that's how I had to get around, and then that was driving. I was for work. I was driving for work, so I didn't have. Let's see. I don't know how I have 122 followers on Twitter. I wonder how many of them are bots. Let me see. How do you even get to DMs on here? Profile, topics, moments. What's this? Allow Twitter. Let's go back. How do you go to DMs on here? Profile. I think somebody hacked my thing. I keep getting these Ray-Ban things. I didn't post any of this shit. What's up with this shit? Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. Obviously, this was one day. They fucking tweeted out all this like Ray-Ban. I don't even know. Damn. Fuck. I'm trying to find out how you get the DMs. There's media, likes. I don't know. Like somebody hacked it or something. I don't even know. My Twitter and was posting Ray-Ban ads. Jesus, how many did they fucking post? Jesus, goddamn it. I'm like, I didn't post none of this. God damn. This is like, that's all my tweets. 29th, they like, and 28, like, I try to do, I guess it don't matter at this point because it's like, fucking shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Can I tweet? How do you tweet? I don't even remember how to use this shit. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I don't know what happened with all those Ray-Ban ads. Sorry. I tweeted. I wonder if it worked. I tweeted. Now I don't know how to get the DMs. How the fuck do I get the DMs? List you're on, view moments, QR code. Profile. How the fuck? There's got to be a way to read DMs, isn't there? Drafts. What's that? Excuse me. Yeah. If only I was lucky enough. Pin, delete tweet. How do you get the DMs? I don't think I could have read your DM if you sent it anyway. I don't even know how to do it anymore. I sucked. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll see. Like, you think it would send me a notification or something, wouldn't you? Oh, wait. I figured it. I had to go to the home screen. Shit. I don't know if it show up. Down here at the bottom, I see. I did get this DM. I see you sent me your number. Oh no, that's from the other time. Yeah, I didn't get another DM from you. I was about to show you, but I don't want to show your phone number on the screen. But yeah, the only one I got was that one. So that other one you sent me must not have went through. I got a message from Jenna Jameson. Well, now I know how to do that. Mentions. I did get that. I did get that one. Like I would show like where the hell did I go to get to that screen? Wait. Yeah, when I go to the mail thing, I got this one. It's like a minute ago, and before that, the last one is I got was 9/15/17. That was when you. That's probably when. Was that maybe when I quit making YouTube videos or something? Could you send me your number? I'd sent you my number. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't. Well, man, I still got a message even if I didn't wasn't signed in to Twitter, right? I don't know. But yeah, I didn't use it and it wasn't there. It's okay though. I'm not gonna cry about it. I got a lot of other things to cry about. I don't even know what the fuck that does. Participants. That's just 2 now. Even though it says 3, maybe somebody's watching but they're not signed in. I don't know. It's weird. Oh shit. I don't know how long it'll take after the thing because he hasn't put. I guess he hasn't stopped putting. He started working. Don't get me wrong, but he's got like all the shit set. Like he's got all the bills and stuff, but he hasn't like filed it yet. So he didn't ever tell me how long it was going to take after he files it. So hopefully it doesn't take like another year or anything. I guess it's going to depend on, like you said, they'll probably make some sort of offer and he'll have to counter offer it or whatever they do. I don't know, honestly. I just know people's money. He better give me some money. You know, that's the only good thing about it is like, because I went with like a dude. This is his own thing. Like there's like the big places, but they're like working like they're working for the company, right? So I'm not saying they're not trying to do a good job or not whatever, but like this guy, he himself is getting the percentage as opposed to that company gets a percentage because they just put everyone lawyer. You're not going to get the lawyer that and name these giant ass companies. So this dude, he's working for his own money. So I feel that he's definitely going to want to get the most he can. And, with all this, I mean, I'm sure people have been way worse off than me, but I'm like, can't be too much worse. I've seen people like they do like TV ads with the people. It's like, I got this, and they're walking around. They're like, I got a dance studio now. And I'm like, I don't know. So I went to one of probably the most expensive hospitals in Nashville too. So like I said, Vanderbilt, that's like although I don't know, they might all be the same fucking price. They're all fucking expensive. I don't know. I know that it's like $200 just to go see the doctor, the checkups. Like where he looks at me for 5 minutes and it's like $200. Because they sent me the bill one time. And I know they sent me a bill for my anesthesia for my retinal surgery. Just that was like $2,000, just the anesthesiologist, you know. Plus, I mean, I stayed in the hospital, you know, for like 10 days. If I base all the surgeries that I've had, let's say everything that counts as a surgery. Uh, the hip, the arm, the knee, the ankle, and then 2 eye surgeries. So that's 7 surgeries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arm, hip, knee, foot. 6 surgeries, sorry. This is the only break that they didn't do any surgery on, was this arm. I put a cast on it, which sucked. All the other ones, they didn't put a cast. Oh, I think they might have a cast on my ankle, but they didn't keep it on there too long. I want to be like, I want to go to court and I want to show them pictures of that food and have a fucking jury look at me and just be like, what everybody else showed. Like, this is what I had to eat for 4 months of my life. Like, give him $10 million. That's horrible. You know? Plus, they stuck me in a room with this old guy who was kind of like, I guess he had dementia. He was kind of, not really comatose, but kind of. He couldn't really do anything. And, you know, and so he would like shit on himself, and sometimes like I'd be in there and I'm like, ugh. And he would like in the middle of the night he would like mumble shit, and it was creepy. He was like, "He thought I did this yet." He almost sounded like, it reminded me of like, you ever see Sling Blade? He was like, "Come here, come here, come here, come here." And I might have get in my little wheelchair to roll to the toilet to take a shit, and he would look at me sometimes like, "Come here," and I'm just like, you creep me out. Plus the lady, there's a lady in the room next to me. One time I went to therapy and they didn't shut my damn door. And the lady, she was like a klepto. She stole my fucking chapstick. They didn't want to shut I guess these old people ain't used to privacy or something. And I always wanted them to shut the door. They wouldn't want to keep leaving my goddamn door open. I was like, God damn, I need privacy. You know, because old people, after they had the COVID outbreak, then they let the old people just roll up and down the street. And they were like trying to roll up in your room and shit. And the one lady that was next door, she seemed mostly nice. I didn't really have any problem with her. Um, um, she apparently had a stroke and couldn't talk anymore. So how she communicated, she would go, and then like different tones, and like you could kind of figure it out, I guess. I guess she could say no, because I heard her say no before. And she would just be going up and down the hall like, and one time she got mad in the middle of the night, started screaming. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Apparently that lady, she was roommates with the klepto lady. I guess the klepto lady tried to get in her bed or some shit, or took her wheelchair or something crazy. I don't know. And there was some old man who was like screaming, dying down the hall or something one time. It was horrible. And the hospital was also bad about that shit too. I had that before. I I'd had like a boil before on my butt. Like I've had it happen before. I hadn't had it happen in years. I told the doctor, I was like, I assumed it might have been because of like maybe because like I've had to use that bedpan, and for a while his food. I wasn't really doing any solid shits, so I just what I assumed happened, and because he gave out, did you know this happened before? And I was like, yeah, like a long time ago, but not this bad. So I assumed that was part of it. But yeah, that was rough for a minute. At first, I thought it was a bed sore, and then it got bigger and bigger. And then it was like he decided it was a boil, and so he had to lance it. And he gave me some sort of like stuff that should hurt, because like I guess they didn't numb it, and he had to go in there with a scalpel. Woo! But I'm glad he did because it was getting real bad. I'm not blaming him or anything. He did what he had to do. Plus, I guess they pay for like I was taking them drugs and pills and shit. I'm sure that comes out. That adds in too on top of just the normal hospital shit. So it's got to add up. I mean, too bad I wasn't like Tracy Morgan. He got hit by a Walmart truck. You know, I could fucking sue Walmart because he got a lot of money out of that. Yeah, Hollow. I really just only really keep up with One Piece though. Yeah. Did he get like a brain injury from his? Yeah. I just hope Oda don't die before he finishes One Piece. I'm sure Kishimoto, not Kishimoto, but whatever the dude who does Hunter x Hunter, he's probably gonna die before Hunter x Hunter gets finished. I haven't read that in well hell, I haven't been out in like 2 years. I did not like the whole going to the New World arc. It was annoying and like it was just we might as well wrote a fucking book with no drawing because it was just text. I was like, I can't deal with all this shit. It was like the opposite of Bleach, where it would have like one word per page, and his was like one drawing per page. Because like a lot of people that love Hunter x Hunter, and it's fine. I like Hunter x Hunter too, but you gotta realize it started about the same time as One Piece did, and it never really gone anywhere. At least One Piece is gone somewhere, you know. Yeah, especially with how fat and shit he is. I'm surprised he ain't dead already. I kind of gave up on reading that next book. I don't think it's ever coming out. And then they fucked the goddamn end of the goddamn series, like on the Game of Thrones show, which is just ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah. What happened with that, the first arc was really good, the Soul Society and all that arc. And then, Kubo was just out of fucking ideas, but they kept on going, because everybody was in love with Rukia and all that, and Orihime and shit. Uh, and he just kept coming up with ideas and more bullshit. I mean, when he basically made Ichigo every fucking power ever, you know what I'm saying? He's a hollow. He's a soul reaper. He's what was the ones that what's his name was? I can't remember their names, but you know what I'm talking about, the regular humans, like what was the Uriyama or whatever his name was, like the bow and arrow, he was one of them, light bender, light something, whatever it was. He might as well have been his own Zampacto too. Yeah. Yeah, he. I mean, like even after Eisen was defeated, Eisen was like, I mean, not like. And then at the last arc, they had to like bring Eisen back and shit. I can't even remember all of it. I read to the end just because, you know. But yeah, you talk about OP. You know, Eisen and Ichigo. At least Ichigo kind of grew, you know, but it was kind of like ridiculous bounds and leaps. And like every kind of shonen does that. I'll even admit some of the shit that Oda pulls with Luffy is kind of similar. You know what I'm saying? I did try to read this. I was reading on one of the Shushui's website, but it quit working on my tablet, and I didn't have my computer turned on. And I got behind. I was reading Kishimoto Days. I kind of like that. And I even tried to read that one. I think it might have got canceled. With the dude who did Toriko. I can't even remember the ending of Gantz. I think I read it. That was cool. That was another one of those where the guy had like one really good arc and stuff, and then it just started going downhill because he ran out of ideas. You know, I think I think they are stretching out One Piece so much because it's so popular. I think Oda probably could have ended it like years ago. If not, maybe not years, but like, you know what I'm saying? Because he kind of has an idea where it's going. Because I remember reading, he didn't originally intend to create like the supernovas or them to be as big as they were. I was reading it and I got into it and I was watching the anime and then and then I was also, I like Black Clover, but I think all the wreck happened and everything too, and I kind of got out of it. And then like I found back on One Piece, but I didn't get really back on anything else. I I ended up catching up and finishing Promise Neverland, I think, but I can't remember exactly how it ended. Excuse me. Oh, and then I did. I think I watched the anime of Demon Slayer, or was it the manga I read? I don't know. I fell out with liking Attack on Titan too. I kind of like dropped it and I forgot about it. So I don't know. Maybe someday I'll go back and watch it or read it, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like One Piece is great and everything, and but you gotta look at a lot of really good ones. Like Promise Neverland, it was around for a little while, but it had an ending. Death Note had an ending. Um, you know, without being stretched out crazy long, and was still good. The original Dragon, well, I guess the original, no, yeah, super long original Dragon Ball when he was still a kid. But then you do Dragon Ball Z. I think a lot of them end up getting watered down because they go so long. You know what I'm saying? Like if if Kubo had just ended Bleach at the end of the Soul Society arc, you know, or ended maybe not at the end of, but after he defeated Aizen, you know what I'm saying? Might have been all right because I think that was when it went downhill a lot. Was after the Aizen thing, and then he just tried to come up with ideas. Um, Naruto, some of it wasn't super bad, but then when it got into this whole crazy like other dimensional beings or aliens or whatever they were, and all that shit. Like it should have just been like I could have got behind the Madara and all that shit, you know, but it kind of got out of control. And then on Attack on Titan, everybody turned into everybody's a Titan or some shit. I'm like, I don't know. I don't even remember how some mangas ended. I don't even remember how Toriko ended. I think I read that to the end. Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know if I ever read all the manga. I know it's in all the anime. That kind of ended kind of weird too, I think, if I remember. Bakuman, it was alright when it ended. I liked it early on. They were just kind of smart. They didn't let it go too long. Those are the same dudes that did Death Note, so. What else? Who else did? Like a shorter one that was still good quality. I liked Assassination Classroom. It was alright. Well, so I really ain't got into too much new stuff. You know, some here and there, nothing where it's kept up with it, you know. Or stick with One Piece. That's my thing. I don't think I ever watched that or read it. I heard of it, but I don't think. I don't know. I'm assuming they're setting Luffy up to be Joy Boy, and he's going to have to go and battle Eam and the world government for some reason, you know. And this war that's going to embattle the whole continent, the whole world, or whatever. And obviously, Momonsuke is going to have something to do with it because he said he has to survive, like something. I guess he read something in his dad's journal too. Maybe they need both of them. I don't know. And Shirahoshi might play a role too. I don't want Luffy to die, but maybe he should. As long as Zoro doesn't die. I mean, I don't know. Yamamoto says she wants to go with him and even told that to Kaido. So it seems a lock, but you never know. Like a lot of other people joined. Like Robin just showed up. Luffy's like, okay. And then he just asked Brooke out of nowhere. Jinbei makes sense. I thought, last time I made a prediction that somebody was going to join, I thought Marguerite from Amazon Lula was going to join. Because I was like, they don't have many girls, and they don't have any strong girls. I mean, Robin's smart, strong, but not like a fighter. And after that, I kind of quit giving up on it. I know a lot of people have been all in love with Carrot. I thought Carrot might end up being more like Vivi, where she's not like going to join, you know, where she goes with them. You know what I'm saying? It's also kind of set up And Oda kind of did. I think he set up a little bit of how people could join without joining the main crew now. When you got Bartholomew and all them in the Straw Hat fleet. So like maybe Carrot and Wanda and maybe some of the other ones, they'll start their own pirate crew and be like affiliated with him or something, as opposed to, literally on the crew. Um, so we'll see. I always thought they would have a giant, but they do have the giant pirates under their wing now, because they have a swordsman and they have a fishman and, stuff like that. So I thought they might have like a lot like a different ones. I don't think he has a goal per se like all the other ones have a goal. But a lot of them, their goals have kind of run, like Zoro was willing to give up his goal a couple of times. And Sanji never talks about all blue anymore. And I never hear Nami talk about making a map of the world much. Robin's goal pretty much still important because they need her, for to Luffy's goal to be something. Um, Chopper, I guess he just wants to be a great doctor. Brooke wants to get around to Laboon. Yeah, I don't know what. The only thing I can think is maybe Jinbei wants to make, fishermen and humans friends or some shit. I don't know. And then I guess Frankie's goal kind of meets with Luffy's because he wants his ship to sail the thing. The problem is the crew getting bigger is like you're right. It kind of does take a lot of focus off of them. Like look, Law was more important than half of the Straw Hats have been in the last couple of arcs. And I like Law. But I'm just saying, like, damn it. Well, I think they pretty much Pooh's kind of gone. Ain't nobody gonna work with him because he was like the big trader. Drake, obviously, turns out he's a Marine, so there's that. Excuse me. Um, I still don't know what's up with Bonnie. Um, and Rouge, I haven't seen nothing from him. He hasn't really done nothing. He fought one of Big Mom's commanders. Uh, and he was there when Kato jumped up, but like he's been like the most left out of all of them, you know. And then Hawkins, I don't know. I always thought his power was pretty OP, but I think maybe Laws is more OP than his. But I mean, clearly Otis, if we talk about the big three, it's Law, Kid, and Luffy. You know, he's trying to set up. I mean, it's trying to be similar. You know, yeah, like Roger, Whitebeard, Shiki. You know, those type of people back in the day. So you got to kind of have some Law and Kid and Luffy is kind of setting up for that. Kind of, you know, big names. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I like that too, though. It's kind of cool, you know, you know how big a world he's built. Well, a lot of his characters are really memorable characters that people love seeing. You know, you got to think about like who thought Mister Three or Mister Two, either one of them would be as popular as they became, or even Ivankov, or you know what I'm saying, BB, Carrot, damn, you know what I'm saying. Uh, what's his name? The Big Mom's oldest son. I can't think his goddamn name. The one Libby fought, we can see the future. Um, yeah, Shanks. You know, don't even know much. You know much about what he's doing. His crew. You know, it's all in speculation. I mean, you still. We see a little bit of Blackbeard stuff, and we still don't know a lot about him either, and his crew, what they're really capable of. Um, Yeah, I mean, Oda's really good at making characters like that you like. Like I love Rayleigh and you know all them. Shaky, whatever. You know. What about like from Water Seven? You know, Rob Lucci and Kaku and all them. Even the bad guys. You know. He even made Bellamy was like one that I hated forever, and then he even kind of made him have a comeback. You know, and kind of turn around. Wobble will be the one where I'm like, I'm still don't think he's had a good turnaround. Yeah, I mean it's kind of it's the same issue with Dragon Ball. Like they got new Dragon Ball. It's like you have these people like he's supposed to be the most powerful, like Boo from Dragon Ball Z. He's supposed to be in all this, and then now there's all these other people and these other universes. I watched some of Dragon Ball Super uh, at one point. I mean, not bad, but it's like God dang. It's like now Goku's got to be a god and he's fighting God. I mean, I'm like, gee, you just once they're taking the power level so much, it's just like, you know, it's getting ridiculous. You know, same thing with Naruto. Like these other ones that are kin to I can't even remember her name, but the woman that was like Madara's mama or whatever it was, or like the alien or whatever. You know, that's ridiculous. That's what a lot of people worry about Luffy. You know, he's this and that one. It's like it was destined to be. I don't know if it was destined. I think it was. He was always set up to be like the next Roger. Like it was kind of always that way. But if he could do something Roger couldn't because of certain times, you had to have be that way. But some of it kind of luck too. At the end, most anything that you get like that ends up you paint yourself in a corner one way or the other. Like you have to. It's everything's kind of the way it is because that's the way you meant it to be. Like at the end of the day, it's like I wrote my story. Like they wrote my story, like based on my real life. I'm like, how would I get out of being a cripple? Am I gonna overcome and solve some cripple disease one day? I don't know.
Am I to be led to believe that the return of Eva Marie was supposed to be a good thing or a big thing or a major turning point in history? Oh, they were hyping it up. I mean, remember, that's what I'm saying. They were hyping it up. Did it deserve the hype? I never seen a match involving Eva Marie that I can remember. Okay, remember, Eva Marie was someone they had high hopes for, and they really started building up before she was anywhere close to ready, and in fact, she was awful. But she had a look that certain people in that company really liked. Getting her out there, they put her on the reality show before that she ever wrestled, and then they got rid of her, and she kept doing whatever she does. And they hired her back at the same time that they let go of several established female wrestlers like Mickie James a few months ago. Okay, so she's the one they hired back. Yes, I remember that. But okay, well, you say she did whatever, so they got rid of her. Did she wrestle anywhere else? I don't believe so. She may have trained, but I think she's like one of those Instagram models where like it's just constant shots of her ass and like, oh boy. All right.
Yeah, I mean, and a lot of people, have, hockey. That makes a difference. Well, also another problem is a lot of the U.S. comics and shit. They're played out. You've been writing for Superman and Batman for 60 years or 70 years. You've done just about everything you can. You talk about going on for longer. They've retconned shit. They've changed people. They made them women who were men. They made them black who was white. All that kind of stuff. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. You can watch my crippleness walk again. I don't know how to do it. Oh.
Here's my ass over here. Here's my duck lips over here. It's every one of them. It's the same fucking thing. Alrighty. Well, anyway, I'm glad to know that you're the sensitive, tolerant, non-misogynistic part of this program. But anyway, so they were saying it was a big deal for Eva Marie to return to Raw. Finally, they were hyping it up. Has come back. They were hyping it up. So she comes out instead of wrestling. She's leading the granddaughter of Heather Feather to the ring. Oh, come on. Oh, that's awful. Come on. No, what? You're just talking about people's asses in Cancun. She had the same shape as Heather Feather. She had her hair done up in pigtails with the bows and the things like Heather Feather. I don't know what the actual thing. They weren't pigtails. They're those things that she had the bows in her hair on. I'm not a goddamn women's hairdo expert, but Heather Feather did the same. The only thing this one was missing was licking the lollipop. And she'd been Heather Feather. That's just that's an observation. That's not an insult. Now, hold on 1 second. I do want to say, now let you continue your review of this segment, this big return. I don't agree with your comparison, or at least I won't make it publicly. But let me just say, Jim, I'm reading an article right now. This is from the Observer site. I don't know how to pronounce this, but it can't be the way I think it is. Apparently, the WWE had filed a trademark for a new name. This woman that you're talking about. It was supposed to be Eva Marie against Naomi, who apparently should have brought the Flying Burrito Brothers with her to help her out in this situation. But instead, the big girl comes out and just beats the shit out of old Naomi and beats her. But she's supposed to be an ass kicker, and but she's smiling and clapping and hopping up and down with bows in her hair, which reminded me also of Heather Feather. Reminds me more of Bertha Faye, to be quite honest. Bertha Faye. Well, there you go. There's a part. She's doing the Bertha Flay. Bertha Flay. Bertha Flay. We're Bobby Flay. She's a chef. Yes. Bobby Flay. She's a character. Bobby Flay's.
My one friend's crazy. I was listening to some shit she sent me. She's crazy. Everybody's got their own issues in this world, though, don't we? I don't know where to go. I'm gonna start selling my own manga. I don't like bringing this up because it's kind of sad, but you know the girl I was in love with, and like she went back to her crackhead boyfriend, or her, like they got married and all that shit. When I almost died, I let her, because we were still kind of. I was trying to be her friend, like because I really like. Even all the shit, I know it's dumb of me to a point, but I liked her as a friend, so we was trying to be. But, so when all this happened, I got in touch with her because I was like, I'm dead, almost died. She come see me in the hospital. And then she's like, I've been around you too much. I just loved you too much. So she loved me so much that she hasn't talked to me in like a year. Crazy bitches. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know if it's worth that road. Maybe some prostitutes, you know, some that can do all the work and I'm paying them. I don't feel so bad about them having to do everything. But I don't really expect to be finding a lady, if you know what I mean. They're not worth the goddamn trouble. But that's just me. We'll see how it goes. Are you still with that girl you were with? The one that spent all the money or something you couldn't teach her? Or she was like not good with the money or frugal or something like that? Are y'all still together? And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I was trying to remember. So forgive me if I don't remember everything. Oh, so I guess that means you still. Oh, I read the second one first, so and then I read the other one. Okay, sorry. I'm like, she's got better. I was like, oh, I guess that means you're still with her. And then I'm like, oh fuck, you just said it. Well, that's good. That's good. That's you know, that's one thing, man. With all this shit, I don't have that many friends. Friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, when all this shit happened, and like, my mom, she wasn't really able to do nothing on her own. You know, when I had to have this retinal surgery, it had to be done. Like, it wasn't like the cataract. They scheduled it like a month ahead, so I was able to find somebody because, like, they could have got somebody. Like, it was some weird deal. Like, I had to have somebody there that was signed for me and all this shit. And the lady said they didn't offer. They could give me a ride there, but they wouldn't. You know, so I had to find. I ended up, my boss had to take me or come pick me up. You know, and everything. Because my one friend, he was out of town, like 500 miles away or whatever. Maybe not 500, but like 300 miles away, give or take. My one friend, she was in the middle of work and everything, and it was. So I was like, I was all freaking out about that, you know. So at least we had somebody to help, something. We're not hoping nothing happens, but somebody can take care of you. You know what I'm saying? It's, you don't realize it. And I'm not saying I need like people in my life and all that bullshit, but man, when you really need somebody, it does kind of hurt when you don't got nobody. It's kind of sad, you know. So it is what it is. Some people are better than others too. It's a fact. Like I remember, like when I posted on Facebook and it was on this video, it was like, "Oh, when you get out, I'm gonna come. I'll come and get you. I'll bring you something to eat and yada yada." I didn't hear nothing from none of those people whenever I got out. You know, like I said, that one girl, they got together. It was some people from my high school, and got together and people donated, and she sent that thing to me. She also said, and we weren't even really that good of friends ever. So, but like other people I thought were better friends, but it is what it is, you know. Ah, right. Ugh. Man, even sitting here, like I hadn't had my computer on until recently, like for the whole time. So I haven't really been at the computer much. But even just sitting here and doing like normal computer stuff, that's still ain't easy. So I'm thinking even when I do this work, it's gonna be, ain't gonna be fun, you know. So it is what it is. Life sucks. Some people's got it worse, but whatever. Nobody's gonna build a fucking giant statue of me, you know, because I almost got killed by a car. Even though that's all you did, you know. So if you got murdered, we're gonna be able to do a statue. Okay. I should have said my hair loss was part of the wreck. Maybe I could have got some hair plugs. It's gotten terrible lately. God, I'm usually not self-conscious about my looks, but it really makes me go ugh. Mainly because like if it would just go okay, but it's like splotchy, you know. It's like a mangy dog. Like just fucking fall out if you're gonna like be bald or if you're gonna be bald, you know. None of this half-ass bullshit, you know. Makes it look worse. Amazon Kindle. What's up? Let's see. I guess ain't none of them been unbanned yet. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? New Prime loot. Oh, it's got 3 Prime loots. I don't play any of those games. It doesn't do me any good. I shave it like to the thing, but I can't shave it. Doesn't work. I tried shaving it. I don't know how to get it where it's like really bald. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do it with my trimmer and get it, but like with the razor, it doesn't come. I don't know if I need a better razor. I asked one guy one time, and I said he shaved his head. I was like, "What do you use?" He's like, "Just a regular razor." And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not opposed. I think it would look better, honestly." And plus, like a lot of shit, I'm like, I don't even feel like I was supposed to take a shower. I still didn't take a shower today, mainly because I got on here and there was actually a couple of people to talk to. So, you know, I'm gonna just grow this out and put it over there, or I just walk around like this all the time. How's it going? How you doing? Doing good? Me too. Not really. I'm doing terrible. Fucking horrible. I'm a gimp ass, cripple, fat, white, cis male in poverty. I don't know, maybe not in poverty technically. I don't know what's considered poverty. Obviously not rich. Uh-oh. That ain't what I meant. Good idea. The problem is they might make me turn into that. I don't want all that. I wish I was unscrupulous enough to be. I could be like start my own religion. I'd be like, I was saved. I survived the wreck of death. And look at me now. I've come out. Praise Jesus. And even if they found like my old YouTube videos, they'd be like, I changed. I seen the light. I did see the light, but it was death. There was nothingness, though. It was darkness. I sucked into a drain. This is how fucked up everything is. Whenever I had the wreck, like people come up to the car and some lady, I couldn't see her. She grabbed my arm, my hand. She's like, do you care if we pray for you? I was like, whatever. I was like, I'm not dying in this fucking shit. I'm like, I'm not gonna but they were probably in their head, they think that actually did something. Like you could have prayed or not prayed. It wouldn't have been, nothing would have been different. You know? I guess I could have been all like, fuck this. Don't pray. I was just like, what? I'm like, that's the last thing I was worried about at that fucking moment in time. I was like, did someone call the police? Did they call an ambulance? You know what I'm saying? And some cop lady had to hit. I don't know how bad this arm was. It couldn't have been. No, I didn't have any open fractures, so no bones coming through the skin. But I can imagine this must have been kind of bad if I'd have this surgery on it. I remember like one of the medics that told, I guess it was a cop lady, to hold hold my arm out the window. So it might have been fucked up. I don't remember. This hip hurt so bad. That was the only thing I remember hurting bad. Some of it I was in shock, so like the pain wasn't necessarily there. And then at one point, I don't know if if I was having like, what the fuck, like I was having a panicking, or like I said, my lung was punctured. So it might have been at one point, the only time I really got really scared or nervous or whatever, I felt like I couldn't breathe. I was like, I can't breathe, you know? And that's probably when that happened. I really couldn't spat. You didn't mean during the wreck. You mean like in when I started my own religious cult later. It also sucked because I had it just said on my thing there was never no count that I saw on any of my paperwork. It just said I had rib fractures. So I don't know how many ribs I had broken, but I know it was a pain in the butt at some point. Because like trying to roll over and stuff, it was hard. I guess they heat because there ain't nothing they can do for them. From what I understand, you just gotta let them heal. I know they put the little neck collar on me. But I mean, I'm glad I didn't have any. As far as I know, like my back's messed up, but it's not like from the wreck. It's just a side effect of everything else. But I didn't have any like shattered vertebrae or no brain damage because that would really suck. I'd rather been dead if I was gonna be like a fucking vegetable or like a fucking, a potato. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people don't feel that way. I do. It's a life. I'm like, what kind of life is it? Oh Lord. God damn, these glasses these are better, but they're not wide enough. I have another pair, they fit better, but they don't see as good. I don't know why this is giving me a lot more trouble today. It's contact. Still got to call the eye doctor to get more contacts. I just don't want to deal with it. That's how half my shit is. I just don't want to deal with it. Everything's like, I just don't want to deal with it. I'm done. I just want to lay down on the ground and not have to worry about nothing anymore. Well, maybe not the ground because it'd be hard to get up. Cheap corner of the market. They suspended two of the top e-girl booba hot tub streamers on Twitch. So these other girls, they could kind of come in there and get some good views right now if they wanted to. I wouldn't take no chances on doing no ear licking ASMR though. That shit'll get you. Hot tubs. Hot tubs. Let's see. Oh, here's the one. You probably like, I know you like the redheads. You ever watch the Amaranth on Twitch? I'm sure you would like that. The plan in the short term, I got to start doing that goddamn. Yeah, here, I'll send you a picture of her. Let me find it. She posts shit on Twitter. I ain't see if you're chatting anything right now. I can't see it. Oh, well, here's her Instagram. That's probably even better than her Twitter. But this girl on Twitch, she's redheaded too, so it made me think of you. She's hoop dancing. Let me see what else she said. Short-term plan, I guess I'm going to do that workman shit, and then I'm also going to get with my boss. I don't even know if I say I'm back on YouTube. I just was kind of bored, and I just wanted to kind of update people in general, because I knew there was a couple of people that probably might missed me or cared a little bit. So, and then today I was really legit thinking about, like I said, I'm doing Twitch streaming and doing the hot tub streams and stuff, becoming a millionaire that way. So I was like just testing out some shit. So I was like, oh, I'll do it on YouTube for a minute. But for the short term, that, and then I guess I need to get with doing that thing so I have some money coming in, because they'll probably cut out the checks since I was officially released. I'm trying to do it, like they dig me around, so I'm trying to dig them around, honestly. And then go from there. And then obviously it's going to depend on what, when the lawyer stuff comes through and, whatever happens from that, and we can figure it out after that. But I mean, I don't know. What I should have done, but I didn't really have any motivation. Like what I should have done is I should have chronicled my comeback and like film, from the beginning to my rehab to my glorious return, even though it's still not return. And that could have been like some sort of inspirational story, you know. Um,
Thought.
Apparently that's in the dictionary. I did not know that. I wish I was a thought with boo-boos. like I said, pain. Yeah, I was in pain, but while I was in the bed, it was less about pain because I wasn't doing anything. I did have moments because my ribs were still healing, like rolling over. A lot of it was just having to eat that fucking shit food I showed you, and not being able to go to the bathroom really, like on a real fucking toilet. Because the pain is worse after I started doing the full physical. I can't talk. Physical therapy, gastro, gastro, nasal gastro. That was when I got more pain, like and stuff. Like sometimes when I'm walking, like I go to the grocery store, I'll be back and I'm like, that kind of thing. They had me drugged up pretty good while I was in the actual hospital. I was like, at one point, I had like IVs in both of these arms with like 2 different bags going in each one, And I had a thing with a button. Yeah, that girl, the one I sent you, Amaranth, I know she at least has 2 horses. Now, I will realize that I overvalued how much horses cost, but she has 2 of them. Like, I think she keeps them at a stable. She doesn't have her own. But I guess it was always something like, because it's not a practical thing anymore. So to me, a horse is like, an expense. So, hey, what's up, Walking Dead? You missed out on some stuff. Feel free to ask any questions or anything like that. I don't really have any like plans. I'm just talking about shit. Um, so if you have any questions or anything, I've been talking about different stuff. But yeah, I wish I was really good at video games because apparently Ninja makes like $40 million a year from streaming or some shit. Like, but I think you know, I seen a girl last night. Uh, she got some dude. I don't know how much y'all know about Twitch, but it's like $5 for a subscribe or whatever. And this dude gifted like 200 subscribers at once throughout the night. By the end of the night, she had 500 subscribers. Now I don't know what cut Twitch gets percentage wise, and this is without taking into account ads and all that, but just the subscribers. And she was getting bit donations, which I think is direct money. Just I don't know the exact correlation because I don't know. But yeah, I was like, if she got 500 subscribers, in one night, like let's see, I should be able to do the math by being lazy. So 500 times 5, that's $2,500 right there, and one day worth of work for streaming for 5 hours, right? Even if Twitch took half of that, that's still $1,200, right? And then if you even if you took like taxes out, it's still almost $1,000, give or take. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, she's cute, but like I don't know. I think she got a lot of them. Didn't she start doing? When she originally was she originally doing what's it called? The fucking blocks Minecraft. So she might have got some impressionable young boys, who didn't know no better, and then because she's been doing it for a while. So I don't know. They all hate on all these thought sleuths and their streaming. I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, they are what they are, but I don't hate on them for making their money. I'm jealous a little bit. I think that's a lot of them are. They're jealous because they're like, wah, 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 wah. I mean, it's the way of the world. But yeah, what's funny is some of them are they do better than like people who are mainstream famous or whatever. Like, I know at least 3 porn stars that are on there. Sasha Grey, Mia Makova, and Adriana Chechik. They all stream. but they don't get the viewers that Amaranth or none of them do, or whatever, you know. And usually most of them are just playing games. They're not necessarily. Sasha Grey doesn't even do porn anymore, so I guess she's still a porn star, but whatever. And then there's like, I don't know if any of y'all ever watched WWE. There's Paige, who's still streaming. A lot of them got kicked off because WWE changed their policy or whatever. But, you know, she does. I was looking at her thing. She was barely getting 300 viewers, you know. And then that girl last night, Nicole, that's her name, the one I was talking about. She just had like 44,300 subscribers for the month. Like, and that's just overall. They have different tiers. You can be like a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3. I don't know. And that's just me going off of if all of them were tier 1s at $5 times 4,300. That's $21,500 right there. And like I said, I don't know what Twitch's cut is. Even if they took half of that, that's still $10,000 before taxes and stuff, you know. And I'm guessing it's like a 1099 thing, so they're going to have to pay double basically. And you know, but if they're smart, they can probably get. I would get a. If I'm making that kind of money, I'm getting an accountant and doing what I can. But I'm saying at the end of the year for what they're doing, you know, that's pretty good money. I heard rumors one guy, I think Ninja was making 500 grand a month. You know, so I don't know. And apparently, this is something too on Twitch. You can do body painting, like, and be topless, but you have to cover like your nipples, and then you can paint, you know, your body. Yeah, crazy. I know. Wonder if I could. I wonder if I even have to cover my nipples because I'm a man. Do men have to cover their nipples? Right, here's a dude on here. He's hot tub streaming. He's still. It looks like he's in his bathtub though. He's still on my gimmick. He's even wrote names on his body. Yeah, that's like the thing too. Hello, lizard vegan. Like I know some people from before, but I don't necessarily remember your name off thing or anything like that from back in the day. So I apologize. Some of these other people on here I've talked to before. Feel free to ask questions or whatnot. I don't really have anything I'm, you know, planned. I just kind of started doing this, and a few people came in, so I just been chatting about shit in general. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Are you really a vegan though? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to block you. I don't care if you're cisgender. That makes sense. But vegans, sorry. What was that one crazy vegan dude on YouTube? He was like an atheist vegan, but like from Canada, like he's black, but he was like all muscled out. And he used to get crazy and pull knives out and threaten people. He said, "I'd rather kill a human than eat an animal any day." I was like, "Good Jesus!" He was fucking lunatic. Summer, like a person or the season? We're supposed to get cicadas here, but I have not heard or seen any of them. So I feel left out. Apparently they have them in Austin, Texas, because that girl that was streaming was in Austin. I was talking about made that all that money, and they had cicadas out at the pool, and they were chirping and shit. Oh, well, this would make you want to turn vegan. If you're still there, Liz, I'll show you some of the pictures. But even the vegetables weren't that good. Let me see. Let me see. I had to find them. There's a big giant steak. I don't want to show you. You might be upset. You're like, oh, now your poor cow died for you. I'm just fucking with you. I don't care. If you're vegan, you're vegan. I don't care, really. At the end of the day, I'm just saying I would not. Being to me, I wouldn't. There's certain things I would never be. Even if I was to go vegetarian, I couldn't go vegan. I gotta have some sort of milk or cheese or whatnot. Sorry, it's far back. Let's see. Find some of the worst ones. Oh yeah. And those peas, I know you those that and the mashed potatoes, that's your kind of shtick, but not good at all. Yeah, I just bought a new fan. You can see it kind of in the back. My other fan died the other day, so I had to buy a new fan. And then this is like, look, think if this is the only vegan thing you can eat. This is a salad they gave me, and that's all it is lettuce, like not a tomato or an olive or anything. I don't think I did eat it. The thing is, the mashed potatoes weren't even good. It was like, and the peas were just they were mush. And then that's something. I think that was supposed to be chicken and dumplings or something. I don't remember. Oh, you might hear some noise. They're painting the shutters on the outside of my apartment. It is. It's like some shit. I mean, I'm not even joking. It was the little, and it wasn't even that big. It was like a little bitty, tiny baby salad. And I mean, it might have been like the lettuce mix. There might have been a carrot and a cabbage in there, but there's no. They gave me dressing, luckily, but there was no tomato or onion or an olive or bacon bits or cheese or whatever else you put in a salad. A fucking artichoke. I don't even like artichokes. This is a this is like a good meal. I didn't show this earlier, but that's a sandwich that I would get. That's a turkey sandwich, high class. Nope, no croutons. Nope, nope, nope. That's pretty bad. Yeah, here's a plate of it. This is I think I showed this earlier, but Liz, I think that's chicken salad or it might have been tuna salad. I can't remember which. But yeah, shit. Sometimes it'll focus. Yeah, you can just let it. I think there's a little bit of red cabbage in there, but I mean that's it. You know. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm like, I could have a tomato. They had tomatoes and onions. They would give them sometimes when I get a burger. Here's something else too. This actually didn't taste that bad. It doesn't not look that good though. Like I said, it kind of reminded me of like a pot pie, but without like the actual pot or pie, whichever one you want to call it. Here's one of the worst. Look at it. This would make. I would almost rather been a vegan than eat this. Oh. And I'm missing some, but I still had some food. I could have ate some. Maybe this one was the chicken and dumplings, but like these peas, you can't even. No, no, no. They were like almost brown and mushy. This wasn't good. Like this is like a cold bean salad, but they put some sort of like dressing, vinegar dressing on it. It was not very good. Oh no. I got the Mexicans outside my house. They're gonna paint the shutters. And then this was, I think crab cakes, but the thing that got me was these noodles, and it was literally just plain egg noodles, but like no butter, no sauce, no seasoning, nothing on them. Now here's another picture of like one with their salad. I think you might can see like a little shredded carrot in it. Yeah, I'll admit I'm eating meat though, but then I also eating bad stuff. I put on more weight. I've been eating Doritos and shit like that. I've been that gave me some sort of. I think I get like a eating disorder after being in that place. But it wouldn't take much. Like I'd probably eat your vegan food over that shit. You know, like if it was a choice between eating like good cooked vegan food and eating meat or having to eat that, I probably would. I'd go with good cooked vegan food. You know, like this, like if there was no choice. I don't know if I drink crazy amounts of Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah, I would have too, but COVID, they wouldn't let anybody in. I couldn't get nothing like that. Nobody would come inside. So I couldn't get delivery. I got deliveries, but if I ordered something hot, they wouldn't let it. They didn't have all these weird rules. So yeah. Yeah, I figure. I was just saying, like, because I would have been trying to do that too. I would have got visitors every day, and they'd be like, "Can you buy me some McDonald's, Taco Bell, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Pizza Hut, whatever." But yeah, I mean, it made it even like they whatever the shit that happened to me and everything never would have been good. But add on COVID and all the protocols, especially in nursing, because I mean, I was legit. My rehab center was a legit nursing home. I was the youngest person there, probably most likely that I saw. There was one guy, he was like 96, so like they weren't letting any visitors in. You know, I wonder if they painted my front door yet. So yeah, it was horrible. So I couldn't see nobody. I didn't really see any of my friends or anything for all that time. Yeah, luckily I had an extra spare because I didn't want it back because I didn't. God knew where that lady might have put it. But then after that, when I started going to my therapy, I always made sure they shut the door. And sometimes the lady would open it. So I was trying to put my shit. I'm glad she didn't take nothing important, like my cell phone or something like that. If my chipstick, I would have had my chipstick stolen every day if I could have got good food. Yeah, she probably would. She would still like. I guess I mean people are probably seeing kind of like similar. You know, if you're in a hotel or in a hospital, you know, like the people have like cards with like their stuff on it. She would like a lot of the like the there wasn't like nurses, but like what do they call them? CNP, certified nurse or something like that, where they're not like the ones that can give shots and stuff, but they have some training, take care of people, and they would have stuff where they change sheets and everything. They would have the lady. She used to go roll up to their little carts in the hallway, and she would have like a pile of like bed sheets and towels and shit. So they had to watch her for that stuff. my old crazy roommate, he's taking CNA. Yeah, you're right. Certified nursing assistant. Yeah. Um, one time he was like, because they needed to feed him because he could kind of feed himself, but he wasn't good. I thought he was going to die because he was over there like coughing. I was like, y'all need to feed him. But I mean, I'm like, and one time he had his juice and he took it and threw it in the floor and threw his tray in the floor and there was juice everywhere. And I told him, and the cup was under my bed, and the dude half-ass cleaned it up. The next lady came in, she was pissed. I'm like, I told him that it was under there, that's all I can really do. She's like, I know it's not your fault, but it was like, because it was like sticky ass, like shit on the floor. Good thing I couldn't walk. Yeah, he was a hot mess. I'm hoping they'll bust through my window. It was red, so I don't know if it was prune juice. I don't know if it's a stretch that far. I mean, maybe y'all can see. I can see the ladder. Whatever. Hopefully they don't try and break in and kill me. Shit. Okay. That'd be impressive if she could, because she was in a wheelchair. If she wanted my chapstick that bad, I'd give it to her. Let's see. Videos. Oh, here's another. Oh no, that's not live. That's a recording. I thought it was oh yeah, live. 5 channels. Trying to see what thoughts are on the hot tub streaming right now. Hoop dancing. Nobody looks interesting. Did you ever think about getting Liz into a hot tub streaming, AO? Like I said, that girl made $2,500 last night, and it wasn't even all hot tub streaming. She was in the swimming pool. If I was a hot girl, or even not that hot a girl, I would be doing it. Fuck it. Damn, that's rough, dude. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Liz looks like per se, so I'm not going to comment. But it really don't take much. No offense. And even if you weren't good looking or not, you're a girl on the internet. You'll talk to some guys. They would definitely be simping for you for sure. They'd be like, "Oh my God, she's gonna marry me. I'm gonna make her in love." That's usually what they have. It's like they do like inflatable hot tubs. I'm assuming you don't watch Twitch hot tub streamer girls, but what they've done is you can buy like inflatable like plastic hot tubs, and they put them in their garage and set up stuff behind them, Every once in a while, I'll see somebody in an actual real hot tub, but most of the time it's that. And then half the time they're not playing games. Sometimes they're doing Just Dance 2020. That's no too. Or like I said, there's the ones that do body painting. If you're into that creativity. I feel like I'm in. If anybody ever seen that movie Wreck, it's like when they tape off the thing and quarantine you because they're out there like putting like painter's tape up, I guess. So they're painting the shutters on the back. Well, what are they catching in their pool, or do they go to other pools, or do they like at a public pool? I didn't even know people still play Pokemon Go. I thought that was like 8 years ago or something. I can't even keep track of time anymore. What about how you like? You could do ASMR, and you probably didn't even need to get on camera if you want to. You got to get you one of them good ASMR mics. That name sounds familiar. I caught some Pokemon one time on Pokemon Go. That's been a long time ago. Do they have a cripple Pokemon? Because I feel discriminated against if they don't. Cripplemon, Cripplemon, Cripple, 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 Cripple. I could be the cripple Pokemon. Cripple, Cripple. I hope a Mexican dude outside my window doesn't think I'm crazy. I hope he doesn't get mad that I say he's Mexican. He might not be. They're speaking Spanish, so. He's like, fuck you, gringo, from Costa Rica. You know, and he busts through my window. But who knows? He probably can't hear me. I'm not talking that loud. I don't want to get murked. Pokemon. Oh, shit. Let me see. I guess you can search. Let's see what comes up. Pokemon Master Holly. She has 55,000 followers. Let's see. We'll see what she looks like. Or is she like a? There's that one thing. It's like a fake person. It's like an anime character, AI thing, or something. She even did a stream with Ninja. Oh, I think I've seen her on something else. God damn! I didn't mean it to be that loud. Is that natural? Is there a pink hair? Is that natural? Here, I'll follow her. Well, she probably is. Does she ever show the boobas? Or is it just she dyes it pink? That's crazy. Oh, Pokemon, really? Who doesn't have a goddamn OnlyFans? That girl I told you about, Amaranth, has OnlyFans as well. True. A thought's gonna thought. Used to be the rap song. Ho's gonna hoe, don't you know? Thought's gonna thought, don't you know? Don't you thought? I don't know. Puggy Mom, Master Holly, you're showing down my strength. I followed you and everything. Really? It's trying to load this goddamn video on there. I don't really give a shit about. I was trying to see if she did. Oh, yeah, it looks like she did a pool party, and she has, I don't know what Pokemon that is, but that big, like, and she's got a fluffer one. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice. All right. Okay. Well, I got her saved in my thing. It's okay. Belle Delphine. I'm assuming Belle Delphine doesn't do anything but OnlyFans now. I'm sure she was banned from Twitch. Oh, it says the real Belle. That can't be her. These got to be fake. There's one that says the real Belle Delphine, Kitty Belle Delphine, Fancy Delphine. Belle Delphine's brother. I don't think that's her. You know, people were like on eBay, they were like, some of that shit was going for like $10,000 or some ridiculous number. I think it's raining. I think they're gonna have to quit. They're not gonna be able to paint. They'll probably come back tomorrow. Would you sell your bathwater, Liz? I mean, what if it wasn't really your bathwater? What if you just told the dumbasses it was your bathwater and then they bought it? No offense, though. Well, there probably would be some random guy that would buy your bathwater, but I mean, you probably have to get established somehow first by doing you. Like I said, you can do the ASMR videos, you know, and go from there, and then start selling your bathwater if you wanted to. Like, you probably wouldn't know. They probably be like, oh, it smells just like her, you know. Or people that buy girls' bathwaters on the internet, are they going to go like to the Better Business Bureau or something? Although I guess they're probably not that embarrassed. I wish somebody would buy my bath water, even though I don't take baths. This is how I got to take a shower because I can't really stand up. Don't worry, it's not a nude picture of me. I'm just going to show you apparatus I have to use. Oh, baby, what you doing? What you doing? That's how I take a shower. Um, oh yeah, I'm sure. I told you about. I was telling other people at the physical therapy place about Twitch and OnlyFans, and there was some old dude up there like, "Don't people work anymore?" I was like, "It's like, "Yeah, go out and meet real people." And I said, "People suck." So yeah, for sure. I guarantee there's a lot of people that say video games are horrible. The thing about all the money, like that motherfucker Ninja dude makes like 500,000 a month. PewDiePie makes a fuckload of money. Markiplier, ads, so on and so forth. All them people on Twitch, tons of fucking money. They wouldn't make that shit without video games. You know? What about maybe Liz should start doing like makeup tutorials? That was a big thing at one point. Then she could sell her used makeup brushes or something if she don't want to sell her bath water. Oda Toilette, about Oda Liz. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, exactly. See, now when I'm some sort of minority because I'm a cripple, I can maybe take advantage of that and start being like, oh, there's no cripple superheroes and there's no cripple video game characters. What's up with that? Does Liz not get jealous of all them thoughts you be watching on the internet? See, I'll watch some of this shit because some of it's funny and, you know, some of these chicks are hot. But at the end of the day, I'm a grown man. I can go get porn. I don't have to. Why don't she dye her hair red for you? That's what I would have done. That didn't sound right. I mean, that's what she should have done. She's only got 11,000 subscribers. So this is what I'm saying. Like 11,000 subscribers, and you don't get like five. Like YouTube is falling off so crazy if you think about it. Like you get like that is the one reason I quit because even if you get, remember you got more views than you had subscribers. Now you get like a quarter, not even a quarter. She's got 11. It's like when Amazing Atheist has like 1 million subs, but he only gets like 50,000 views. 50,000 views used to be great back in the day. It ain't shit nowadays, you know? What, that she should dye her hair red? Or about the people not getting the views? Then he wouldn't be looking at thoughts on the internet with red hair. Sometimes you got to give a little bit. What? Maybe he could do something for you. Right, what do you like? What is your weird thing? Maybe he could switch, you know, do something for you if you do something for him. You know, it's tit for tat. You know, that's how the world works. What about a compromise? What about just like a wig and you don't actually have to dye it? I don't know if that would be something that's acceptable. Who just said he cooked you vegan food? I used to have a woman that I loved, and I did all kinds of stuff for her, and she loved me too much, so she had to leave. I was too good, she said. There you go. But what about a red wig? What about a cosplay as you ever watch? You like Pokemon? You could do Misty, and you could get one of them little, what are they called? The little egg thing. I don't know the name of that Pokemon. And y'all could have some sort of weird, you know, kind of thing going on. But I might have overstepped my bounds. Maybe there should be an online love therapist, and people will come to me, and I'll tell them about this is what you should do. And if you don't want to do it, well, that's too bad. How about I got even another compliment. What if you get like what if you take some pictures and then Photoshop your hair to be red, and then you can show him those pictures, and then he might be like, "Oh, Alex, I'll take the rapist for 400. Your mother's a whore, Alex." Come back, Lord. Do you know? I'm on with you on there. I don't like too much effort, but like for some people, for like the person that cooks you vegan food, sometimes you have to do a little effort. That's what I'm saying. The wig. What if I win my $1 million lawsuit? If I get if I order a wig and have them send it to you, will you wear it? Obviously, that's if I win if I got a bunch of money in my settlement. I can't just be buying wigs for random women on the internet. Yeah, look at this. I have I got scars for this money. You know, there's like metal pieces in me. I'm half blind. I don't guess you saw my X-ray video, huh? With all my scars. There's a scar here, and then a scar in my soul. And you seen the scar I suffered from that food. Is it true? The chicks dig scars? Is that going to give me some play down the road? I'm like, look at this. Or are they going to look at me and be like, no, I don't care how many scars you got. I think quit reading. I can't believe you wouldn't wear. What if I win a big lawsuit money and I buy you a wig and I'll buy me a wig and I'll wear it on, I'll do a stream with it to make you feel better and you can wear the wig for him. Although that kind of, but mine's not gonna be red because that sounds weird because I'm not trying to like. I could probably say I went on a military op gone bad anyway. I can't guarantee that. Okay, how about that then? How about if I send him a, what if I get like a, do they have adult cameos? I'll find him a redheaded adult cameo. I don't know how, it would probably take a lot for a special Amaranth video. Should probably just be mad about that. Obviously, all this is contingent on if I won a bunch of money. Because then it wouldn't be like I'm worried about wasting it. Like, yeah, could I buy you a wig and send it to you now? Yeah, I got that kind of money. But if I had that fuck you money, it wouldn't matter. It's like the guy that donated 200 subs to that girl last night because he had that Bitcoin money, he said. $1,000, 200 subs. That's $1,000. Could I do that? Yeah. I got the money right now, but I don't have the fuck you money. Yeah, I'm not cosplaying as nobody. I would wear a wig and it wouldn't even be a red one because that's kind of creeping me out to think that he would see me in a red wig. Maybe I would just get something like maybe just a toupee. A toupee, not somewhere. A toupee. That's just what he said. I don't know. I don't have any. I should start my own cripple coin for cripples. I'm sorry. I'll try my best to get Liz to do something for you, but apparently I can't even grant a dying man his last wish. I might get sued by the Crips, the gang, though. They might get mad. Maybe I can think I can sell an NFT of my x-rays for like 100. So, you know, that girl that Joey bit my finger or whatever, he sold for like $600,000. And that girl that, what is it, the crazy girlfriend or whatever, she sold her NFT for like $400,000. I've never played that game, as far as I know. Is that the one where you lie or whatever? And you're like, I'm not the villain. There's a real show on there that's called The Hustler or something on TV. It's got who's hosting? I can't talk hosting it. We're supposed to pick out who's like the. I get some camera glitches. I don't know what's going on. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. I'm crazy right now. Okay, I heard people playing that on Twitch, but I haven't ever played it. So it's like Clue. Well, if you killed them, wouldn't they know you killed them? I was playing Fortnite today. Yeah, I know. Uh, and I got first place, first time ever. And then I got second place, but I kind of cheated. I found a spaceship, and I was floating up in the air until like the end. It was just me and somebody else, and I ran out of power, and then the person killed me. But I did get first, and then I got second. Pretty good, in my opinion. Because usually I get killed like real quick. Most of it was strategy, though. I didn't kill that many people. I just kind of snuck out, and you can get this boat, and it'll shoot rockets, and it's got like extra health points, and that's how I did it. Are you talking about Fortnite is okay or Among Us? I'm confused. You have to specify. Yeah, it does kind of. I mean, I played a few games in a row, but it is kind of very. And I still don't know how to do the building shit. I seen somebody do that, and they built like a house. I'm not even that good. I'm not. I'm not trying to brag per se. I'm just saying. And it was in the like I guess 100 people or something thing. I know there's at least 50, but I was thinking it said it was 100 PvP or PvE or whatever it is. How about Minecraft? You like Minecraft? I tell you what, I was playing. It's kind of fun, but I'm not that good at it. And I don't know if it's because I'm not that good or everybody's crazy. I was playing Rocket League. It's kind of fun. Yeah, there's all kinds of games I raged at. I was playing. I rebeat Chippendales Rescue Rangers like a month ago. Like the Evans, you get like to like the last levels. It's pretty easy, but there's like the last little bit is horrible. I got super mad at that. And there's something else I got mad at recently. I tried to play fucking cricket on. I got Xbox Pass because I just have an Xbox that doesn't have a disc, so I got the Xbox Pass thing where you can download it. And I downloaded cricket. I don't even know how the fuck you play it. I don't know what I was doing. I played FIFA on there. That was fun. FIFA and Madden. I tried playing the basketball. I sucked at it. Oh, and the baseball. I wasn't too bad at that. I beat somebody online in that. I remember I used to rage at games and I would throw the damn controller. I don't really do that too much anymore because I don't want to break them. I'm gonna take a poll. Anybody that's in here, I'm not like I don't know if there's like a thing, but I mean, just type in chat, yes or no. Would you either A, dye your hair or wear a wig for your boyfriend slash girlfriend if they really had a fetish for one certain hair color? So type yes or no, and we'll see what the real world thinks. So far, we're tied. Somebody could break it. It could be a wig, or it could up 2-1 so far. I don't know, and I would vote yes also. So it's 3-1. My little thing says there's 4 people here, and I count as one of them. So I just invented a new kind of game, Die Among Us. What if he donated like 10 subscribers to you? Would you dye your hair then? Would you write his name on your arm for 5 subscribers? On your forehead for 200? Do 5 squats for 2 subscribers? What's your job, Liz, if I may ask? I don't know. I've been watching Twitch. That's the only currency I know anymore. Engineer, really? What kind? Like on a train? She's more like a mouseketeer or an imagineer. I think that's what they used to call them. But your family don't like purple hair? I'm just saying you can make more money hot tub streaming, getting subscribers, writing names on your forehead or your arm. Do you remember that song, the Purple People Eater song? Has anybody ever heard that?
Let's talk Cash App. Want to custom design your own masterpiece of a debit card and get instant discounts with every swipe with a new set every week?
Well, I saw the thing coming out of the sky. It had a one long horn and one big eye. I hit the chicken and I said, ooh-wee. It looked like a purple people eater to me. It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. You look strange to me. And then he came down to earth and he lit in a tree. I said, Mr. Purple People Eater, don't eat me. I heard him say, can I voice sober up?
That's not the version I remember. Did you get some Twitch subscribers? Big Monthly Pervert? Is that why you? Is that how you made some money? Did you post some Instagram pictures, or did you do OnlyFans live chat? I bought some stocks on what's that one that app, and then I lost I lost my money, so I got out of it. What's that place called? Robinhood? Yeah, didn't work out for me. Um, do you want to dye your hair purple? If you want to, go for it. Or if your girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever wants you to dye your hair for their fetish or whatever, maybe you should do it then too. Elon Musk is also an autist. Yeah, I don't know how to dye my hair either. Yeah. Did you not hear about him coming out on Saturday Night Live? Well, he said he had, what is it? But apparently you're not supposed to use that term anymore. No, God damn it. I can't think of the word. Apparently you're not supposed to use Asperger's. He has Asperger's. Well, apparently his girlfriend or wife or baby mama to 3CPO XJ 9000 had some sort of panic anxiety attack after playing Princess Peach and had to go to the hospital after Saturday Night Live as well. Just saying. All I know is I wish I would have married Jeff Bezos 20 years ago because we could have got divorced and I could be super fucking rich for nothing. My nose is itching for some cocaine. Yeah. What about Warren Buffett or that Chinese guy? If only. I identify as a wife of a white rich billionaire who's getting divorced. So I am entitled to their money. I don't have any help, so I can't get married. I wouldn't give a fuck if they cheat on me if they that goddamn rich. They was lucky too, because I'm sure Bill Gates or what's his face ever get married again, they're gonna have some sort of prenup drawn up. Those women was lucky they were married to him before they got fucking rich. You know what I'm saying? In my experience, it's hard just asking anybody. There's a lot of cunts out there. There's a severe thunderstorm watch. I didn't know. That girl, she streamed for like 5 hours and made $2,000. I streamed, no, she made more than that. $2,500. I streamed for 4 hours. I've made $0. Is that the guy from the Mummies? From the Mummy movies? Is that who you're talking about? He was also George of the Jungle and Encino Man. And in that movie where the what's her name was the devil or something, and he was in that DC show. I can't think of the name of it. Where he played the robot. I don't think I have any of that stuff. She jumped in the pool for so many subs. I don't have a pool to jump in either, or my tits hanging out. I don't even know what super chat is or how to do it. I just started this stream because I was just checking it out. I got to practice for my career, my new career, male thottery on the intranets. I'm whipping out my tiny penis for money. We can't do that on YouTube or Twitch. I have to get my OnlyFans. Can you do adult content on Patreon, or you have to go for OnlyFans? Is that like what OnlyFans is? I'm just curious. I did have a Patreon, but I never used it. One time somebody donated $100 to me when I had put up a link for donations a long time ago. And off YouTube ads, I might have made like a few $1,000s, and all the time I did it. Maybe not even a few thousand. Maybe like a couple. How did I put that in caps lock? What if you scammed them out and did like, you did Patreon, but you did like not as risky kind of porn shit. And then you're like, I also have OnlyFans, and you just take it up a little notch. You got to be careful. When you start putting like cucumbers in your anus, then you've gone past it. You got to be careful how far you're willing to go. You need to decide that before you start. Oh, I guess I'm not logged in. There's also these girls that they play chess, and they got a lot of subscribers too. They're kind of hot though on Twitch, but it's just funny. I don't know if they ever do like any risque stuff. All I've ever seen them do is just chatting and like chess. Pretty funny. Where do you sell your bath water? Is that an OnlyFans thing? I'm asking for a friend. I have to get a link tree. I still got that Amaranth Instagram up. If anybody needs a link, let me know. I'm gonna close it. You could dye your hair like this, Liz. I could show you the Amaranth Instagram. That would probably, I think he would really like that. Just a guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know where she got her name at. She's a top Twitch e-girl and the hot pools and lakes category generally. She has 2 horses. I don't know if I get scared easily in scary games. Like if somebody comes up behind me and I don't know they're there, yeah, it can scare me. But I don't react like, who was it? Was it PewDiePie? Isn't that how he got started? Like acting like a crazy person? I don't know if that's the kind of grain you were looking for. These are not the grains you're looking for. Maybe I can't stream and stream at the same time. Uh-huh. These are the grains you're looking for. I never did take a shower. I guess I can take one later. All right, that's that. That's closed. I think I could do. Maybe I could stream adult, like Japanese rape games. They got some weirdos over there. Until Dawn. I'm trying to think if that's the one. I tell you one that's good. I played. It was kind of scary. What is it? Evil Within. I think. I didn't get far, but I played some of it. I think that's it. Is it Until Dawn? Is that the one? No, that's not. What's the one where you're at the like you go up in the mountains in the cabin, or and then like there's the what were they called? The like werewolf things. Is that Until Dawn on the Snow Lodge? That girl doesn't look real. She's real. Those are just like highly. Windigo, yeah, that's it. I couldn't think of what it was called. Winnebago. But see, if you would have your red hair for him, then things will work out better, you know? Just saying, I'm just trying to help them out. I'm just trying to help y'all's life be better lives for everyone. I guess he should be just grateful he has any woman. Y'all are fickle creatures. Fickle creatures. Oh my God. Look at her butt. She must be one of those rock guy girlfriends. Yeah, I never played that game. I watched like 2 streams of it or something. Or no, I watched a review of it. And I think I watched a stream of it or a let's play of it one time when it first came out. Are you laying down a ultimatum then? It's either the red hair or red wig or you're GTFOing to Oklahoma. I can't do achievements. It's too much trouble. Like I like the Nathan Drake games. Was it Uncharted? But then I'll beat it. But then it's like you've completed 38% or some shit because you gotta go like there's all these little things. I'm like the fuck I'm gonna go back and do that. I like going around and shooting people. That's fun. I was trying to play Left 4 Dead 2 online. There was a free download or whatever, but it wasn't the actual game. But every time I would shoot this dude, I kept getting arrested. I'm like, that's bullshit. I just want to shoot people. Is there anything wrong with just wanting to shoot people? I got the one with the girls in it, but and I've got pretty far in it. But I'll tell you what, this one part I haven't played it again. You got to drive this Jeep, and I hate driving this Jeep and finding this place. It is annoying. I have to find this entrance to get in this temple thing. I just gave up. They're supposed to make an Uncharted movie. I don't know if it's going to be any good, though. You know what? A challenge she could unlock and get a trophy for is hair dyeing her hair red. You should get her a little trophy and give it to her when she does it. Like you can get an achievement for the wig, and then if you go full-fledged dyeing it, you get another trophy. I mean, come on, you don't get no better than that, right? Does she dye her hair any other colors, or is she just opposed to dyeing her hair in general? I'm just curious because that might change my a little bit of my opinion. You have your natural hair color. I just wasn't sure if she was saying no to your do it or she was saying no, she doesn't have her. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I was like, if she like had a butt, she dyed her hair, all kinds of other shit, then I was gonna be even more mad. I was gonna be like, well, hell. So some girls like dyeing their hair all kinds of weird colors. Have you ever dyed your hair? Okay. So it's not an ethical dilemma. Or would it be a moral quandary? Do you not want to dye your hair red because you know it would make him happy and you don't want to do that? It's like giving the milk away for free. It's like if you're doing OnlyFans, you might want to show the butt and you don't want to have to move up to showing the tit until you have no other choice. And then after that, well, that's why I gave the compromise of a wig. And then the compromise of the Photoshop, even ridiculouser, more ridiculous. Well, if she likes to make things difficult, you think that she would dye her hair because that's difficult. Reverse psychology, my friends. Oh, shit. What? Huh? Right. Oh, well, you have, but they were doing. Did they do the front door? I didn't hear. Bob didn't hear. So, well, they was putting up the tape or something back here. I thought they were gonna fall through the window. Then it started raining, so I guess they had to stop. I did another compromise. What if you get? Would you buy a OnlyFans account for that girl I sent you instead of wearing your wig or dyeing your hair, so that way he can get his jollies? She had a huge daddy's day discount. Fuck, that shit scared me. Ow. I wonder. I'm trying to see how long she was banned. Oh fuck. Let me spell. Oh, no. She's playing Pokemon, but she can't dye her hair. She can't wear a wig. She can't even engineer. I feel bad for you, man. All these guys that think it's sad not to have a girlfriend, but they won't even. I mean, what's the point if they won't dye their hair or wear a wig for you? You know? She ain't listening to me either. I'm trying my best here. What's this edit? Oh, I guess I should have. Huh. I changed my title. I should have done all along. Well, at least you got hair, you know. I'll trade. You want to send me some? This video is set to not made for kids. That's true. Is that a new thing? I don't remember that before. Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. You're required to tell us whether your videos are made for kids. Is that a new thing? I don't remember that before. I didn't even know they had people in blogs. I put no is not made for children. That seems right, doesn't it? What's this? Language and captions. Jinglish. I speak English in my country. I think what's made for kids, there's something like there's no chat or something. I was reading it. I didn't know that. So I guess in booba streamers in the hot tubs, they probably have to select that too. I don't know when Amaranth's ban is over. She's not saying anything. No, I haven't been in love with her in a long time. I don't think I was ever in love with her either. Maybe a crush. I met her in person one time. She's tiny. She's little bitty. I didn't realize she was little bitty. Although I'm pretty big myself, if you know what I mean. I mean, just my height. I didn't know she worked for Twitch. I don't really keep up with her. I guess I have her on my Facebook, but I always see her post on there is like love letters from Germans or some shit. I don't know. I never met her. I just met Healthy Addict in real life one time. Yeah, but that's like 2000 from all my time of like 10 years, and then everything. And God knows how many of those ever watch anymore. I think my video I put up about being alive, I think I got 40 views on it. I do remember Spricket 24. There's a lot of these ones back in the day. I don't know what happened to him. Like, who was that? What the Butt guy? Does he still make YouTube videos? He was pretty big at one point. Um, Lonely Girl or whatever. That was all fake. And then, of course, there was Fred. And that wasn't even that long. And there was Ray William Johnson. That got pretty big for a while. Even the ones that aren't, I mean, because, PewDiePie and them, he didn't start off like that. He's still up there in subscribers. I think he lucked out that he got, and he might have sold it. I never subscribed to him. I just know who he is because it's PewDiePie, you know? Still trying to find out how long. She never told how long she was banned. Is he still getting views and stuff? I imagine he is. He probably got even bigger after the whole Trump shit. Motherfucker, I clicked this goddamn YouTube channel. I didn't click the fucking Wikipedia, motherfucker. Maybe I did. Google was fucking with me. Trying to steal my freedoms. Their tyrannical rule. I think got 5 million subscribers. Let's see.
Elizabeth Warren had a proposal for putting a certain percentage of workers on corporate boards.
Let's see. 4 days ago. Well, it's still getting pretty decent views. 900 Ks. Is he even try? Is he like? Does he even try to be funny anymore, or is he just all about the political bullshit? There are only 2 genders. Changed my mind. There are only 2 genders. No, never heard of it. Oh. I ain't standing because of Christianity shit. He might have some points on some things, but I'm no goddamn liberalist by any means, but I'm also no fucking Republic Trump either, so. I was just reading the title of one of his videos. I mean, I don't give a fuck. If you want to be a woman or whatever, I got no problem. I don't give a shit. I mean, whatever. But you can't be a they. That's plural. Like, that's what gets me. You're just virtue signaling or whatever the fuck buzzword is called. You're being fucking legit. If you believe you're a multiple person, you have a mental illness. It's not a. It's if you pretend to be a goddamn dolphin, you're not a fucking dolphin. You got some mental illness. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not it's not on the same level of being gay as a mental illness, or even being transsexual or whatever, transgendered or whatever the fuck it's technically called these days. Thinking you're multiple people, that is a legit problem. That's like schizophrenia or some shit. If you really believe you're a they, them, or our pronoun, pal. And if you believe you're a goddamn dolphin or a cat or fucking polymorphic or whatever the fuck, you're transspeciest, you can't. They're not animals. We are animals, but lower animal life forms and us are totally different. like you have some sort of body dysmorphia or something at that point. You know? Because what I mean, I know I sound like a goddamn rightist conservator Trumper, but what's next? If you know, if you can be like, I'm attracted. Well, I don't want to. Goddamn, I don't want to say some of this shit. 'Cause somebody will take a clip. People who are pedophiles will claim that oh, I can't help it. This is who I am. You know, whatever. I mean, I don't get it. People also have to realize it's human nature to be scared of something that's different than you or isn't doesn't look normal virtue. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't look like normal beauty or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you were a black person that's never seen a white person, you saw a white person, you would be scared because they would look totally different than you. Not saying that you should be racist and treat like to get some sort of reaction. And now that's a very silly point that I made there. But, people that don't, know nothing about it. Somebody ultimate reaction, I'm attracted to women. I like pussy and titties. And you hear about some dude wanting to suck another dude's dick. That's gonna be like, it's kind of gross. Now, to them, it's the same. If I'm all like, ooh, look at them titties, like, ugh, fuck titties are gross. I want dicks. It's the same thing. But it's a reaction either person has that people don't get. You know what I'm saying? If people would just think more clearly, instead of everything it's all or nothing, we'd be a little bit better off on both sides of the thing. I'm a legit centrist, although they would call me not that because I would do stuff like they would hate me on both things because obviously I think religion's stupid. So all the rightist Trumpers and their conservators would be like, you're liberalist, and then I would say shit like what I just said, and the liberals would be like, he's a raging conservative Trumper. He doesn't think black people are, the same as white people, or gays are the same, or whatever, not equal, or, whatever like they believe. So, it's ridiculous. And guess what? Somebody pointed this out, and I hated to agree with them. If you look at the Olympics and all the athletes you take, we are probably one of the countries that is, you don't go to China, you guess who's on the China Olympic team? It's all Chinese people. It's all Asian people. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're very inclusive overall, what the different kind of peoples you see. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he is stupid in certain ways, but in certain ways he's very smart because he conned him into being the fucking president. How many people can say that? What, 46 people? Out of the billions of people that's been born, or even we'll get into the hundreds of millions just in America in all these years. So that's some pretty good odds. You talk about the top 1%, that's like, or 0.001, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And even though, he obviously had a real big advantage, and I'm not begrudging I'm not like the whole like, oh, my privilege. It's how he acted about it. He's like, I had a small $1 million loan. And even if that's true from his dad, first of all, he got it from his dad. $1 million to most people, it's not a small loan. Just saying. I can never say that. I don't think Biden's great, but like Trump he's ludicrous. And you have to also take into account like I don't know if anybody took over after. It's kind of hard to blame anybody after this last year how things are going. You know what I'm saying? Like he's pretty much took a real shit time to come into office after the whole COVID and how it fucked everything up over the whole entire world. You know what I'm saying? So I'll tell you one thing. I'm surprised Trump didn't get us into some sort of nuclear war, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe people were more scared of him because they would believe that he was actually would be the one that he would be so crazy he would fucking pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have any problem with his abrasiveness. It was his hypocrisy and lunacy and just plain out stupidity. I don't give a fuck that he said non-politically correct shit or went on Twitter tirades. The thing that I hated about him was like he would call everybody names up and down and say whatever the fuck. But then when somebody said something about him, he was like, I'm going to have them arrested or I'm going to have them, you know what I'm saying, like defamation or some bullshit. But you literally called an entire country criminal rapists and everything else. You know what I'm saying? The Democrats' problem is they can't ever put a good candidate. Like you lost to an insane, mega maniacal, um, fucking reality star because you put up stupid ass Hillary against him. You know? But if Trump had won, would he have said there was any? If everything else, would he have been? He wouldn't have been all crying and saying there was rigged ballots if he had won, because he was like, when he was winning, he's like, stop the count. Then when he lost, they was like, we need to count some more. So it is what it is. Um, Not to mention he like goaded in these stupid hillbillies to like literally attack the capital of the fucking nation. You know, because they were dumber than him, and then be like, well, maybe we shouldn't do this. It's like, what ifs? I'll say, like, and I'm not one of these like woke ass like, but if this would have been a mob of black people, don't you think it would have been more people shot? Like, since it was all white people, only like one person got shot. I would have shot the fuck out of anybody. No, I mean he was just a crybaby loser. Like it was funny. If he won, he would have been the same way. But that's what I'm saying. He's not. I look at him as he's like all these religious people. He's he's a con man, shuckster, hikester. You know what I'm saying? Used car salesman, just at a bigger level. That's how I feel about him. Take advantage of the downtrodden people with all this whole liberalist wokeness bullshit. You get the whole white man being taken down, so then they're scared because they know how it was. They don't want to be the bottom. So bring up all this other shit. So yeah, I mean it was a good strategy. And like I said, just because I think Trump was a retard doesn't mean I think Biden's better. Or no, great. Better is a relative term. You know. I don't know. I mean, I never thought Trump would have won before, so I don't know. Like originally, I was shocked. I was like, no way, Trump's not gonna win. He's a joke, and he fucking won. So I mean, anything's possible. Clearly, when he told people sunlight was gonna cure COVID, we could figure that out. I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea, Trump. Let's cut you open. Let some sunlight in. Or the lady that said the chloroquine wins was also talking about demons in people's head. You know, I like there's certain things like things that matter to me more. Like that's why I couldn't support, even if I agreed with some of the stuff the Republicans have. I can't agree with them because they're a bunch of they're generally fanatical Christians. So that kind of it's like one of those things. I don't give a shit if you believe in God or whatever, but like most of them are fanatical, you know, whatever evangelical types and shit. So can't get behind that, no matter what. That's probably true. She like I never liked her. I think I actually like Trump better than her. Like maybe not politically or nothing exactly, and maybe not even because let's face the facts. Does Trump really believe all that shit that I just railed against, or does he upsell it because he knew it was going to get him the votes? I mean, it's and that's always something you can say on any political person at the end of the day. But Hillary just come off as like unlikable. Like, even with Bill out campaigning for her, but like, you got to vote for Hillary. She's going to be it. She's going to take care of everything. You know, she's a very understanding woman. She let me fuck all these spots, you know, stick cigars and pussies. And, yeah. But, you know, let's get some hamburgers and McDonald's. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff, Hillary. But, yeah. Plus, she lied and lied poorly. She didn't have, no matter what, Trump has a charisma to him. Hillary doesn't. That's why John Kerry lost. He was like a fuck. You might as well put a fucking cardboard cutout out there. You know, that's what I'm saying. Democrats can't. It's like high school. You know, they don't. You don't vote on the issues. You vote on the popular. You know what I'm saying? Plus, she was unlikable. She's not very likable. I'm telling you, that's a factor. Everything's pandering too. That's just a facts. That's a facts check. I mean, clearly, I vote for red communism to rule the country. That's my leanings. Oh, Nicole's back. Plus, I'll be honest with you. I think Hillary also lost because she was a woman. I think that's why it's. I mean, right or wrong, um, there ain't gonna be a woman president in my lifetime. I don't think. And I don't say that just because I plan on killing myself in the next couple of years. I mean, like if I live out my full lifetime, it's just not happening. Men don't trust women on every goddamn color. You want to talk about, you know, no man treats women good. So they are not wanting them to be in charge. Especially how they be acting lately. We're going to make sure that don't fucking happen. We'll have a goddamn Chinese fucking president before we have a woman president. They'll have her thrown out. Somebody will assassinate her. A woman can't even dye her hair for a man. You know what I'm saying? How do you expect a woman to run the goddamn country? I think it was a bad. That's what lost. Well, plus she was dumb as a brick. That's what also lost. What's his name? When he picked that goddamn woman from Alaska, McCain. That's why he lost. I'm surprised that Biden won with a woman. I don't like his wife either because I thought she was a real doctor, but I found out she's not a real doctor, like a medical doctor. Yeah, she was dumb too. Also, the problem is, why can't we elect somebody? What is it, 35 to be president? Why aren't we electing like 36-year-olds to be president? Jesus fucking Christ, these old motherfuckers are so out of touch, it ain't even ridiculous.
Maybe anything about Austin? Spice rap thing over there. So I was gonna do like, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know what they have, but let's see.
Yeah,
Like I love rosemary, so I was thinking rosemary,
the world's
basil.
fucked anyway. Like I say, she's crazy. She's like I'm saying, she's one of them crazy liberalists. And then you got on the other side,
Yeah.
you got what's that, Marjorie Taylor
Seaweed.
Greene or whatever. Why is everybody
You guys
three
really
fucking
have
names? It's like
rosemary on it?
it's like you're a goddamn serial killer or a fucking like in a boy band or some shit who are like literally insane, you know. And what's that, Matt Gaetz who's transporting children across state lines, and they think everybody needs a gun. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Marjorie Taylor Greene, and then there's another one. She's a lunatic too. She something about Nazi lasers or some shit. And don't nobody know what the fucking Holocaust was. They're ridiculous. At least AOC's kind of hot looking from what I remember, but I don't care for her personally. I wonder if that's why she won. Like after her political career is over, she could be a Twitch streamer. Oh, she does. See, she's getting ready. Is she doing a hot tub stream? I'll follow her. She's got some boobas hanging out. That's the only thing. That's my You want my vote? That's how you get it. You gotta dye your hair for your man, and you gotta stream with your boobas. Maybe you have a free OnlyFans, which will be the point. What would be the point of a free OnlyFans? It makes no sense. Baby got there. Oh my God, it's horrible. I wish I had a hat. I'll put the glasses on the house. Trump should start an OnlyFans. He might get richer. He got that thick, you know what I'm saying? So he might make some money. What's her face? That girl, that girl? She's like a famous actress. She did it, and she got like $1 million in one day. I think also them black rappers do it. Like what's her name? Like Megan the Stallion and that other one. I can't think of her name off the top of my head. Could be. I don't know what their rules are though. Clearly, you don't have to tell the truth on there because all them bitches with them fake titties and shit. You know. So if I was him, I don't know why the fuck he'd want to be the goddamn president. I don't get it. Like it's all egotism at this point, but like just make your news network and your social media networks and whatever else and get all your dumbass followers and be good. I wish I was a successful con man. I'm jealous of him. Wish I had I was as successful a con man as he was. Then I would be rich. I wouldn't have to Twitch stream in a pool. I'd have to write people's names on my arm when they subscribe. No, you're right. Most of the time, it's some sort of something. It's ever since it became about making money doing it. You know, didn't used to be that way. It was like this is the news. Like nobody trusts the news on either side anymore. You know, if it sounds like it's liberalist, the conservators are like no. If it sounds like it's conservators, then the liberalists are like no. You know, where's that fair and balance? God damn it! I need my own news network. I'll tell them the RNN, Roy News Network. I'm gonna start that for my fundraiser. Maybe that's what my Twitch. I'll stream news. I'll probably get banned though. Maybe I should be president. Does anybody want me to be president? Or run? I don't think I'll win. What party would I couldn't run for either party. I don't approve of either one. And you ain't gonna win if you're a third party. That's the problem. That's the problem in the US. You have to be one of the two parties, and both of the two parties are retarded. I can run under the Amaranth Party. Think I can sue Tennessee? No, we already discussed this. A woman can't win. Sorry. They're not willing to sacrifice. They can't even dye their hair for their husbands. So they're not going. They're not. They can, what would they do for the country? You know, they could stream in a hot tub. That was just some sort of weird fluke. I don't know how that happened. I think because she was so many minorities rolled into one that they just were like they didn't know what to do. Because she's a woman, black, Asian. She's out like and out. Who knows what else? Probably has some sort of cripple disease too. So she's a black woman, cripple, Asian. I mean, can't get many more minorities than that. She won the minority lottery. Is she? Oh, and she's married to a Jew, so she's all that kind of. She's all that at once. I don't know. She might not always been. So she's a female, black, Asian, cripple, Jewish. So she's got 5 minorities rolled into one. Even with the cisgender against her, she's like got the minority lottery on lock. It's like I'm screwed. I'm just a cripple. I'm a white cis male. Nobody else is gonna like me, you know? Plus I never ran for anything and I don't have any kind of experience or nothing, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, but I'd be crazy then. They'd have to lock me in a goddamn. I mean, I guess it would be great, but I don't. I imagine the mental hospital has terrible food too, so I don't want to be locked in a mental hospital either. Have fun with your engineering. Too bad you can't convince Liz to identify as a red-haired woman. That'd be easy to fix. Maybe if I do this work at home customer service job, it won't be that bad. If I'm working from home like y'all, I'll just sit around watching Twitch streams all day. They're probably like, why did you not answer any of your calls? Oh, my internet was down. I'm sorry. Like, you're not going to let me go. I'm a cripple. Oh. They should give me like a pity job, for fuck's sake. I almost died for their company. You know what I'm saying? You should do that. Then you have more money to run away from Liz and get you that. Maybe you could even get you a fancy red-headed booba streamer. Don't let them know you can do that. They'll replace you with a robot. Automated this stream. It's not really me. This is an Inception stream. I wish somebody would replace me. It'd be easier. Go to my therapies, take showers, wear contacts, hop around. Ah, 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 ah. Wonder, wonder, wonder. God damn it. Fuck you. Participants. Participants. They come and they go. The participants do. Participants. It says 3. It says 4. You say 5. Mm. It sounds like a plan. Well, what category do we fit in? Or will this be after our deaths? Yeah, like it'll be like what if it'll be like, this will be the new feature. Uh, it'll be like, it'll be like, with the purge, it's like everybody has to stream, and then you'll be like, I'll be streaming, they'll come in, they'll have the monitor person come in. You only have 3 viewers, and you're counting as one of them, and they take you out and make you work in the fields. No. And then they show up. I bet you that would change Liz's idea of selling her bathwater at that point, wouldn't it? She'd be buying a goddamn inflatable hot tub like that. And then doing her Postmate and her DoorDash and her vegan food. Yeah, I never watched Black Mirror, so I don't know what that means. Now I really couldn't because I can't walk up steps very well. If I was carrying somebody's food, I'd probably drop it. Unless you're talking about him. If you're talking about me, can't really walk very well up steps and stuff. It never really appealed to me. It's like kind of like me. I watched the Mighty Ducks new show on Disney Plus, and I watched The Bad Batch. You also got to realize I was in a horrible car accident, and while I'm not some little pansy snowflake who's scared to drive again, I will admit, going through what I went through, it does, and remembering literally every time, remember it happened like vividly, does make driving a little more like a little more anxious a little bit, and also a little more concerning as well. You know what I'm saying? So driving all the time would be rough too. Ah, motherfucker. Where'd that go? There it is. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still not that mobile getting around, like doing like a real physical job, like walking. Like if I had to go deliver people's food and they lived up apartments, I had to walk up steps or something, or, you know, up a driveway or whatever. Or if it was a lot of food, carrying it, it's not easy. It's hard for me to carry my food in from the house from like the grocery store and shit now. Uh-oh, now I'm down to 2 viewers. I'm going to be executed soon in this new world order that we live in. Your stream has dropped below viewership. You must be killed now. Yeah, well, I live in a townhouse, so this is upstairs here. But then to come inside the house, it's really built, but it's still stairs on the outside. And there's no rail, so it sucks. And it can get tired going up. It's hard. I have to have one hand. I can't really carry. I can't walk up the steps without like the crutch or nothing. And going down is even harder. But I'm not like in like a big apartment where I have to walk up like 5 flights of steps to get to my apartment per se. Eh. I was having to do it on the crutches. That was hard. Well, actually, it was easier because I didn't have to put so much weight in my legs, but it's become better without the. Good job. Don't want them robots to take over your job. I don't know. I clicked that. It doesn't do nothing. Top chat. What the fuck's top chat? It's like top cat. Participants. Participants. Life's just hard. It's hard out there. Hard, hard for a pimp. What is that song? Ain't there a song like that? Hard out here for a pimp. Man, I should think if I did Twitch, they got this link on this one girl. She's got a thing to send her food. I mean, geez, that sounds great. I can't believe this shit. Like, I guess on my Twitch, I would be like, it says no self promo, no spamming. Okay. Oral permission. Okay. Use common sense. Those sound good. Then it's like no racism, no hate speech, no threats, no toxicity. What if I left all that shit open? I would be the worst #1 Twitch streamer in the world. All racism and hate speech and toxicity all day long. Or do they put that up there because they don't want to scare off like simp people? But I mean, I'm a guy. I don't know. How does it work? I mean, obviously, I only have 2.5 people in here, so I ain't really got to worry about it. But you know, when I become a superstar, superstar. This one eye is saggier than the other eye. I don't know. It looks like I got punched over here or something. I don't know why. We'll have a little bit more. My dude is an eye tuck. Making that money, baby. Making that money. If you stop streaming, you will die. No. What's this? New Zealand. How are they gonna have a transgender woman being weightlifting in the Olympics? I don't know how that's gonna work. Does she used to be a man, or she used to be like she's a like? I'm curious. It doesn't seem fair. Ow. Ow. Mm. Well, I hadn't done much lately to socially interact with people, so I've been doing what I've been doing. Didn't take a shower. I guess I'll take a shower tonight or tomorrow in the morning before I go to therapy. Then I got to figure out what I'm gonna do with my life. Life is life. That sucks. Sucks more for some people. Wish I'm not a woman in Saudi Arabia or some shit. If I had to have sexual intercourse with women, they're gonna have to do some work right now. I'm too crippled up for that. I gotta get some Crosby's. God damn, that hurt. Someone posted some video. I guess I would really legitimately try to do my full stream and Twitch stream. Apparently, you can watch Amazon Prime movies on there and stream. That's probably what I would do, and just critique movies. I'd probably get a prostitute or two every now and again. Maybe I'd stream. Maybe I would set that up on my OnlyFans. That way, I'd get some extra money coming in. You know. Maybe come do some YouTube chats. Run for president. Try my best not to do anything, see people anymore. I'd get me a maid. Maybe a hot maid. That'd be cool. These are all like, you know, super duper. They would probably be out of the range of anything I could get. What would you do if you never had to work again for money besides get a bunch of red wigs? What if if I win the money, I'll send you the wig, and while she's asleep, you can put it on her and like take a picture. I'm sure that would be some woman would be like, "That's rape," you know. That's rape. He didn't ask permission to put a wig on my head and take a picture. Rape. That's R-A-P-E, baby. R-A-P-E. Oh, fuck. I agree. It's a super stupid idea. Unless you're like really really passionate about it, or you want to take the chance of dying, or you're really patriotic. I am none of those things. Plus, I'm a dirty cripple now, so they wouldn't want me. But you know, I would never join the military. They called me when I was in high school, and I was like, "Nope, do not wish to join the industrial complex." Not even because I'm some sort of hippie peace lover. I just don't like being told what to do, especially when it comes to my life and death. Tell her you're going to join the military unless she dyes her hair red. See what happens. Would they even take you in the military at that age? Fuck. How old are you? Maybe I'm thinking you're older than you are. Oh my God. I got to fucking. pain in my back right now. Ah, fuck. You're almost 40? They take you in the military that old? I'll be 40 in August. This cramp in my back is fucking killing me. Wow. I didn't know that. Although I seen some fat ass cop here shot some woman because she shot him. And this motherfucker was fat. He was probably lucky he was this fat. The bullet probably didn't do any damage because he was so fat. And this bitch was fat too. And but he was like way fat. He was like, I don't know, super fat. I'm like, God damn, don't they have like, I thought they had requirements and shit, you know, to be a cop. Like, I mean, he was fat. He was like, I don't know, I'm trying to like Peter Griffin fat. I mean, in real life, or not, if not fatter. Mm, mm, mm. God damn, man. Oh shit. Woo. He made sure to correct that shit quick. He's like, the fuck, she's my wife. No, just from YouTube. There's only a few people on YouTube I've ever met in real life. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I've met 3 people on YouTube in real life that I knew was on YouTube. I don't know. I might have met somebody that was on YouTube at it, but like I knew them from YouTube, and that's when I met them. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, no, 4 really. My bad. One of my best friends is. Uh, oh shit. Yeah, I remember talking about that. I think that's why you gave me your number that time. Yeah, I would have met you and Liz. I don't think you were gonna kidnap and murder me. Nothing. Like I said, my one friend and some of these people made videos on YouTube, and some of them are kind of like you, like from YouTube. You know, like I made the videos, and because Healthy Addict made videos. Nah, I'm not interested. She seems like she wouldn't be willing to do what it takes to keep a man. She won't even wear a wig, for God's sakes. And then what is his, I can't even remember his damn name. It's Don, but what's his name? What was his name on? I can't remember what his YouTube name was. I did some videos with him. He's from around here. What's his goddamn name? I don't remember what his YouTube name was. but I made some videos with him. Then I met one guy when I was going to go see Healthy Addict in Louisville, Kentucky. And then my one friend. Mr. Anime Guy shot up whose house? Name sounds from, I know for Neverworld. I'd interacted with him a little bit back in the day. I don't know who Mr. Anime sounds familiar, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, is he the one that killed his family or whatever? No, I didn't know him. I knew of it. I knew of him from just from this. I didn't know of him before that. I thought you said he shot up for Neverworld's house, and I was like, huh? Yeah, I know him as in that. Like I know him as in somebody that was on YouTube, and I only knew about it afterwards. I didn't know it wasn't nobody I followed or nothing. He had some mental issues. He fell in love with some anime character girl and shit too. Kind of got out of control. There might be. I don't know. None that I know. Like I said, I haven't been really watching. Not like it used to be. It's not the same as it once was either, like you said. Man, what was his name? What was his name? I'm still trying to think. I'm friends with him on Facebook. His name's Don, but I can't remember what he went by on YouTube. Who's Ben Shapiro? Wasn't it with the Shapiro? Wasn't that one of the OJ's lawyers? How did he a conservator and he married some weird name person that's probably a foreigner? I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can say it was founded in spite of slavery. I don't know. It's like everybody's got to go one way or the other. Can we just be in the middle? Jewish goofball. Mm. Yeah, I don't think me and him would get along exactly. like I said, I'm not no liberalist, but I'm also not a conservator either. So I don't. I think I remember hearing something about that. His sister. I don't know. Does she do Twitch stream in hot tubs? That should be my job. Can I? Oh, can I get a job for like Twitch where I just watch streams and like ban people and shit? Is that a job? Think they'll give it to a cripple? There was this guy I went to school with, and he had a sister, and she was kind of attractive. And then one day I kind of noticed that they had a similarity, and I was like, ah! It's a good idea, big muscly pervert. Exactly. I got to create something new. Like when I started some of the manga weekly chapter reviews. That was pretty early on. Shit, I gotta come up with a new, as they call it on there, a meta. Maybe I could review cripple porn. I have more than one tooth. I'm missing a few. I can't even be as angry as I used to could be. Getting hit by a car takes a little bit of the fight out of you, sweethearts. Yeah. Ow. Hey, yeah. This phone's terrible. Oh, did I get? No, that was just that shit. You could just be up. True. I have to get a following in a community and all that kind of shit. That's the thing nowadays. You need some sort of gimmick. I don't know. Like you got to do something because there's so many people doing it. It's kind of like rappers. You got to have like a gimmick. Like, there's a fucking million rappers. You either got to have a really good flow, you got to have a different voice, or you got to be like really good lyricist. You got to have something. Because every dude down the street's a rapper now. I used to work with people and they were talking about being rappers. They was gonna put me on their album. I mean, I got the cripple. There's that girl I was talking about earlier. She has Tourette's on there. It's kind of funny. I got kind of fake Tourette's. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard. Like I think somebody that really has it might could figure it out. You know, cocksucker, motherfucker, potato soup. Phew. Phew. I could. I have the one eye. I can't see good anymore because of that. Thank you. You all right? Yeah. Don't hurt yourself.
What else you need?
I might could use a couple of waters.
Yeah. Well, let me bring one of the drinks, another one of the drinks, or
You can if you want.
some ice.
This is so good.
I think you got some coconut on it too.
Yeah.
Because you got to give it on right now.
All right. I'll have to figure something out by getting some more. Oh. That shit. Lord, I don't want to be associated with that guy either. You don't eat vegan, do you? You just cook for her vegan sometimes? Well, that sounds like an interesting gimmick. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. I just was wondering if you were like full on vegan or not. Okay, fair enough. I agree. You're kind of right. It is funny. Like, there's all about all this like fake meat. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's what I told my friend one time. He he was scared of getting mad cow disease. He never admit it, but that's true. And so he started going vegetarian. He didn't go vegan, but he had like this fake like taco meat stuff. And I'm like, what's the point of having if you gotta eat if you want it to taste like meat, you might as well just eat meat. I don't get it. One day I had a meal where it was vegetarian, kind of. Wasn't vegan. I don't know how people consider themselves vegetarian when they eat fish and eggs. Those are surely not vegetables. That's funny. She sounds like some sort of crazy liberalist, and you don't. You sound like almost a crazy conservator. It's a weird match. I would definitely leave her since she won't dye her hair. Doesn't sound like y'all are a match made in heaven. I know, I'm fucking with you. It's like, it's a hard thing. You do a lot of stupid shit you don't think you ever would do for when you love some girl. Trust me. I put up with a lot of shit I didn't think I would ever put up with. You know? That's why it's not worth it. Never fall in love. I just don't know how you can, like, the thing for me would be hard would be like certain things have like stuff in them. Like, you can't eat, really, like, don't most pastas have eggs in them and stuff? Like, so you shouldn't even have like spaghetti without meat or anything, right? You can't, like, most cakes and cookies have eggs. Oh, okay. I know I had some gluten-free bread one time. It was terrible. So I can imagine what, you probably could do without the eggs, technically. I guess you're right. Wouldn't be that bad. What about, I got to go back on a diet, but it's been hard after, you seen all that shit that I got stuck in the nursing home eating earlier. Like, so I've kind of splurged ever since then. It's been hard to, plus I gave up smoking. So, but the only thing I got is food right now. And with all that, I had out muscles atrophy. I had to put a lot more weight back on, then I kind of kept going. I can do it. I lost like 50 pounds one time. I'm doing less exercise now, but if I just cut back my calories, don't eat sweets, lean proteins, complex carbohydrates, stuff like that. Cut back like filler stuff, like, which is good, like cream and butter, all that kind of stuff, sugar. I'll make a difference. What I was gonna say would suck is, like, I'm assuming she don't use any kind of dairy products then, right? If she don't use honey, so I can't imagine just like no milk and butter. You couldn't even make some like you couldn't make an Alfredo sauce really. I guess you maybe use almond. I don't know. Do they make almond? I guess you got almond milk, right? I don't know. I had some almond milk. It's not bad. Coconut milk's good in certain things. Like if you cook like, it's good for like if you make some curries or something, or like some stir fries. Uh, or like I make this rice. I guess it would be vegan. There's a coconut, like coconut, lime coconut, with shit. I can't think. Cilantro. It's pretty good if you do it right. Yeah, I guess you can. I don't know how that would taste. I was trying to think how you can make Alfredo sauce because I like Alfredo sauce. That'd be hard too because it's cheese and cream. Hello, Robert B. With your waving emoji. I think that's what it is. Or is that a Heil Hitler emoji? I'm unsure which one it is. Could be both. Yeah, I don't think I could be vegan. I don't think I could be vegetarian, but I surely couldn't be vegan because I gotta have some eggs, dairy, milk, and cream and butter. I mean, I could do without. I mean, honey's fine, but I could do without honey. Like I don't. Well, one of my things is like eggs go in a lot of stuff. I guess some people you can use what applesauce as place of eggs and baking. One thing I don't like applesauce, but they kept giving me applesauce in the goddamn nursing home. I was like, stop it. Um, I like eggs, cooked and stuff too. You can't even have fried rice without eggs either. Uh, Where I used to work, I didn't make this, and I'm not a tofu person. I didn't make this tofu, but what you got to do, you got to fry it, bread it up into like some cornstarch, and fry it, and then get like you can either do it too. What there's this I can't remember. It was a pre-made stuff, but it was really good. It's like a Thai sauce. Mix it in that. That's really good. Or you could also do it in like a buffalo sauce. Was really good too. Um, Also, what's also really good is like portobello mushrooms. If you marinate them in like, see, this is the thing. Like, I wouldn't know 100% like a balsamic vinaigrette dressing, and then like roast them off. It's really good. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We used to get in this like big jug of stuff. Yeah, you can definitely stir. I mean, you can make a good stir fry without meat if you wanted to, just all veggies and a good sauce to go in it. Or even without sauce, with some rice or noodles. I mean, I think you need a sauce though, but that's just me. I think that's what it's called. I know this is a pre-made sauce we got. We used it at two of the restaurants I worked at. I can't see. Shit. Yeah, well, this is the exact brand we had. Roland Thai style spicy chili sweet sauce. At least that's what they're calling it here at Walmart. Jesus, that's too long to put in there. I'm gonna fucking. It's my goddamn thing. Well, whatever. I tried to put a link up, but yeah, it's basically that. This is just the actual brand that we had. What the fuck do I need to be not a robot? You can fuck off, Walmart. What? Google, shut man, fuck you. That's what it was. I would think doing a coke like a spicy coconut something would be all right for coconut milk. Do some coconut milk. All right.
Want some more?
There's some more meatloaf.
Yeah, there's some more meatloaf and some potatoes.
I'll take some more if you don't mind.
You want both of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, like I said, this is the brand that I know of because that's what they had, like legit that same bottle and everything was what we had at the restaurant. So I'm sure any of them would be pretty good. We did one restaurant I worked at. We used that. We made a um, chicken wing, and we tossed it in that stuff. I think what also I like A lot of stuff what I would consider vegetarian or vegan is not even like making like a full meal. I mean, not making like a dish, but like just kind of a preparation. I like a grilled like zucchini and mushrooms and kind of like a kebab, you know, with just vegetables like that. I like that. It's really good. I do like to put some butter on it, so that would have to change that a little bit. I guess I could just use a little olive oil and season it. But a good roasted mushroom. I used to hate mushrooms when I was a kid, but a good roasted mushroom, even if you don't like um, cremini and shiitake and portobello, obviously it's a big cremini. You know, even if you just get like the little cheap white ones, are pretty good. No, I don't know what that means. That sounds crazy. Thank you.
I think that's all right.
That's good.
My cookies. I didn't make cookies. I did. I put it down and I sat down a minute. After I had to wait till the potatoes got done, so I left the oven for.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for me. Thank you.
Still can't make it stick together.
I don't know what the deal with that is. Remember, I made it. It was the same damn thing.
Yeah.
I don't
One
know.
or two eggs, the egg gone.
Tastes good. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh. Meal's fine. I don't buy it often. It's expensive. I just buy steak. But it sounded like you were trying to make it sexual. I don't know. But whatever. To each his own. Burning Mandela. I don't even know if you're a person. Yeah, like some simple like veg and stuff like that's good. You don't even have to. A lot of times I'll just make it. Like I said, I use like butter, but you know, just like some. Well, I usually put olive oil on it too, but like I put butter on it after it's cooked. But like, yeah, just season, salt and pepper. I usually don't do too much to it. Sometimes a little oregano is not bad, but you don't have to get crazy with it. Usually the meal is pretty good together. Last week I made like a pork stir fry. It's pretty good. Or you take a whole potatoes and cut them and everything. Yeah, those ain't bad. Those little make you some mashed potatoes with them. Those little Salisbury steaks. I don't know about mobility scooter. I never drove one. Although I'm more crippled than some of the people I see driving around in them. Oh yeah, well, I meant like I'm thinking you can buy like a just the meat. You know what I'm saying? Like you get like 6 or 8 Salisbury steaks in the gravy. Yeah, and then make your own mashed potatoes. Yeah, the mashed potato. I like if I get like a TV dinner. Like sometimes I used to get because it was easy, and I used to get them for like $1, and just make them. But I would just have to mix. I'd have to put like a bunch of butter in the mashed potatoes and salt and pepper, and then they were all right. Not good though. I don't know why this is so salty. I know. I don't think Mama put any salt in it. I think the mix for the meatloaf must be salty or something, or maybe the bread she used. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take into consideration the cost of something. It's like I mean I guess for the money, probably the best food out there might be the little ramen noodle packs, because they don't cost shit. And they're actually fairly decent, depending on what flavors you like. I've got stuff that costs more than that I don't think's been worth the money. You know, it's like you go to some fancy ass steakhouse, you spend like $100 on a steak, but then you could buy one at Walmart and cook it yourself for like $10. Is you know what I'm saying? Is it 10 times better? I don't know. I was eating too much. So this is Mama didn't really mash, but these are fine. These are more rustic mashed potatoes here. My mama made them with the red potatoes. They're pretty good. With butter. That would be a good deal. A $1. Do they actually have that? That doesn't sound very likely nowadays. I don't even think McDonald's has a dollar menu anymore. Woo. No, that's the only thing you can get for $1 at McDonald's now. I haven't even ate at McDonald's. Funny story. The reason I took the ride home the way I went when I got in my wreck is I was going to stop and get something to eat. So I didn't want to go on the interstate, so I went on the road, and so I could find someplace. And I stopped at McDonald's, and I bought. I was eating McDonald's on the way home when I had the wreck, and I didn't get to finish it, obviously. And it also just bought me 3 packs of cigarettes. I think I might have smoked 1 cigarette out of those packs. But I haven't even eaten McDonald's since I've been back. Wow. I think it's everywhere because I think like a McDoubles and all that was like $1 and something. Oh, I ate too much. I hope. Hopefully they do a better job than they do here. Most of them. The other day I went to Taco Bell. They left out. First of all, they didn't ring up the burrito supreme I asked for. Then they didn't even put the steak quesadilla in there that I paid for. God damn. I don't think anywhere has a dollar menu anymore. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I ate too much. I shouldn't have got that extra, but I was hungry. I hadn't eaten nothing since breakfast. Well, I'm kind of bad about that. I do kind of splurge. Echo, plug off.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get off of here. I've been on here for 6.5 hours. tomorrow I gotta take a shower still, and then tomorrow I gotta go do that stupid ass fucking work hardening, work whatever the fuck it's called, work conditioning for 4 hours. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. And I gotta figure out when I gotta call them about some new call them about some new contacts. And then also I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about work. I appreciate anybody stopping in. I know you were here most of the time. Ayo, Hollow was here a long time, and even Liz for a while. Yeah, I'll Twitter you. Who knows? Maybe I'll do another one of these sometime when I figure everything out. Give a little bit of an update. I'm gonna get my hot tub stream going on. Hopefully Liz will she'll dye that hair red or something. I can't believe she wouldn't even wear a wig if I bought her a wig and sent it to her. Like, I don't mean forever, like, it's a shame. At least she's not a lying, cheating, married to a drug addict baby daddy, so you're doing better off than I did. Alright. Well, tell her I said keep it up or whatever it is. Keep her engineering up. I'll talk to you all in the future. End stream. Your stream will stop immediately and you will no longer be live. Cool.